there.
Draconic Dude is first.
Greetings, sire.
Greetings!
Dissection time. Hello.
Jock just boosted Mitral
How you
Cross.
doing? How you doing?
I would never
Jock
choose a demon
just
over you
boosted
while
Fountain of
conscious and
Mitrals.
sober.
Jock just boosted Mitral Year 0.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
How you doing? How you doing?
I am the supreme ruler here!
What's life without a little risk?
What can I say? I
do love
refuse
butts.
to be bound by rules.
How do you do, fellow kids?
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Ahoy there!
Coffee! I also experimented with killing a few different people.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves Christmas. Josephson just a-woosted Thulhu saves the world. Tanil Totara just a worsted dungeon siege.
Dabu abu abu.
I'm out of horsepower.
Avatar Blade just boosted W3. Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33. Avatar Blade just roosted Shadowrun HK.
Hey!
Tanil Totara just a worsted Tech War, The Rise of Mitrel.
Swear loyalty to me.
Hello, everybody. TTS? What the heck? just didn't bother reading any of that. Thank you for the 55 months. It's getting scary. We are reaching 60. We are reaching five full years. Welcome everybody. Welcome Dude, Parrot, Weru, Jattler, Stormman, Tonil, Josephson, Avatar, and all the lurkers. Welcome. Good to see you all. Hey Marta, welcome as well. Hope you're having a good Friday. This game from the Paul. I thought you were a fan of Andromeda. Marta, with Solasta, Crown of the Barbitrel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you all doing, chat? You forgot how good the Solasta music is. Isn't it the main theme? Okay, listen to this. Isn't it Baldur's Gate? No, it's Baldur's Gate. It's very similar to the start of Baldur's Gate, the main theme. Just one tone lower when it jumps up. Anyway.
Cleverness should hunt always beside strength.
It's pretty good soundtrack. Pretty good soundtrack, but the start's kinda similar to Lord of the Rings. Could be. Could be, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we are starting Solasta today, and I'm very excited about it. This is one of those not very common occasions where I'm going into a Dungeons and Dragons rule set game without ever having played it in the past. So it's gonna be one of those few Dungeons and Dragons games that I haven't played off stream in the past. There were a few others like that. Icewind Dale was like that, and Neverwinter Nights 2 was like that. And Baldur's Gate 3 was like that. But I don't think there were any other... Well, if you count Pathfinder as offshoot of Dungeons and Dragons, then Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous were also like that. And now it's Solasta, so it's, yeah. Of course, I'm not too big of a stranger to Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, so I am sort of familiar with the rules. Of course, this might have its own changes to it. This might have its own spins to the rules. It will have its own classes and subclasses. As I guess 5e, if you play BG3 stuff should be similar. Yes, so BG3 had differences from the original rules of 5e. This is more loyal and less changed from the original. It may be the original rules, not changed at all. Yeah, I heard that this game is considerably easier than Pathfinder. That's well, I mean that goes for any other game, right? Pathfinder games are just difficult. But you know that's not a worry for me anyway. I can always raise or lower difficulty. Hey GFC, welcome and how are you doing? Very close to rules as written, much closer than BG3. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all how similar or different from the original rules the games are. We always try to learn the rules as the games present them, right? Hey, Matt, welcome. There's no need to rely on prior knowledge when... Well, of course, now that we are familiar with the rule set, we won't have to relearn everything from start. Hey, hell yeah! You found me. Mathel, thank you so much for resub.
Mathel24 has just resubscribed for a total of 14 months.
Thank you, Mathel, for choosing me as your prime recipient. That's one person every month, and I'm honored that you chose me. We are not very close from the monthly goal, but I did open up 5 or more gift sub discount if anyone wants to support me today and help reach the monthly goal. But it's okay if you don't want to or if you cannot. Just, you know, lowering the number of obstacles. No pressure at all. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited to play this game. This is, I keep hearing, maybe not very good production value, maybe not a very good story, maybe not very good written dialogue or characters, but very good encounter
Your
design.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. A lot more people in the party. Yeah, well, BG3, how many were BG3? 5? This is 4, I think. Not, oh, it's the same as in BG3. So BG3 was also 4 people, this is also 4 people. But yeah, you're right. You're right. But you want more people for that? Honestly, it starts getting more confusing. Hey, Prince, welcome. Solasta. It starts getting a bit more confusing for me. I think I can handle up to 6, but honestly, I don't prefer games being designed around 6 characters. Maybe I think the times of Baldur's Gate and Planescape are a bit, you know, Icewind Dale and stuff. I think it's a bit past. I think I prefer smaller parties now. Because
You are nothing.
hey Kazandar, welcome. It's an interesting conversation going right now. If you just bought BG3. Well, I hope you enjoyed Kazandar. There are lots of people who have very strong negative opinions about BG3, even in this chat. I did have a great time with the game. I think I'm not gonna say anything and form your expectations or risk influencing your expectations. But I would give that game like at least 9 out of 10. Maybe 8.5 out of 10. I think it's a close to excellent RPG, and I hope you have a good time as I did. And welcome in cast. 5e is balanced for 4-player party. I mean, I don't agree with statements of that kind. I don't think 5e is balanced for... 5e has to be balanced for this or that. Tabletop games are balanced on the table, not in the rule.
There are many who whisper your name right now.
So you make changes to the rules as necessary. Party size being one of the elements that DM has to account for. So these games are balanced for themselves, not for the rule set. Yes, DM will have to start buffing encounters. That's exactly it. That's how you solve problems like that. Hey DC, welcome. Thank you so much, DC. Good to see you. You already have strong opinions about it. Okay. But yeah, I'm excited to try Solasta for the first time. Everybody says it says great combat encounters, great designs, great traversal and movement options. Tabletop games are balanced on the table. Yeah, exactly. They are not balanced on the rulebook. They are balanced with on-the-fly choices and homebrew rules. DC is here. Plug in the chat for DC. Yeah, so Solasta. The other game we are gonna start this week on Tuesday is Elden Ring, which I'm also very a bit nervous and scared, and also very excited to start. But we'll talk about it when
I am not a simple monarch.
When it is,
I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years.
When it's Tuesday. Good luck with the work, Lizzie. So we are gonna start Solasta today, and the party will be created by the chat. The first dibs go to first Draconic Dude and second Two Armed Men, who have already given me some of their ideas about the characters they want to create. Of course, we are going to create 2 more characters, and I'm going to start worrying about the party composition a bit more with the 3rd and the 4th characters. It may even necessitate that I create the 4th character myself. But what I'm thinking right now is, at least for the 3rd character, I'm going to open up a raffle, and anyone who is interested will join the raffle. It's gonna be free. Yeah, you will just be able to join the raffle with the command, and someone will be chosen randomly for the 3rd character and possibly for the 4th character as well. And yeah, I'm considering reserving the 4th, but honestly, especially Two Armed Men's idea. Hey Jay, welcome in. How are you?
You can take a mage out of the circle.
It's such a versatile idea. Two Armed Men went with a druid, so with the circle selection of the druid, we could go for many different builds. A nuclear, a healer, a tank.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
So it doesn't really matter. And dudes, we will probably go for a charisma character with dudes. But the funny thing, by the way, I looked it up a little bit how the skills work in this game, and I wasn't very impressed with some of their choices, specifically how a random character is chosen for each dialogue skill check, and one skill check cannot be more than one skill check cannot be assigned to a single character. So if you try to make like a face of the party leader character, like I usually enjoy doing, for example, let's say we have a bard that has proficiency in deception and perception and intimidation and everything else, and if a dialogue has both deception and intimidation, the bard is going to be assigned only one of those, and then another of your characters will be assigned for the other. And from what I understand, it's if not altogether random, then tied to your character's backgrounds and personalities. So I won't be able to effectively make a skill monkey face of the party in this game. I really wanted to do that, and when Jude said like he would want maybe like a charisma character, Dude was saying like either a bard or a warlock or maybe a sorcerer or something. I immediately thought, yeah, sure, let's go with a skill monkey bard. You know, I love bards, but that's not gonna work very well. So I think I may go for a warlock with your character, Jude. I can Mong Sang. They had a Dragonborn, yes. I have all the DLCs, so we have access to all the DLC races and classes. Warlocks are usually cool. I like Warlocks, and Warlocks are simple as well. Like Eldritch Blast, buff Eldritch Blast as much as you can, add your charisma damage to Eldritch Blast. Cast 2 Eldritch Blasts at once. You know, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, and then it wrecks enemies. So it's gonna be a simple sort of a party leader. I'm also okay, you know what? We are gonna talk about all of that. I am right now getting ahead of myself. We have other things to do first, starting with Moby Games. So if Moby Games can load, we are gonna take a look at this, which, you know, there isn't much about it. There's only the official description, the ad blurb that we are gonna take a look at, and maybe we are gonna watch the trailer, but there's nothing else. And there is no manual either. Everything is in-game context menus. You learn the game in-game, not through a manual, so we won't be able to look at the manual either, which is a shame. I love looking at manuals. But yeah, let's without further ado, let's just start looking at what Solasta is about. First, I think we look at Solasta in critical hits. So Solasta Crown of the Magister is our 75th critical hits game. We are starting it at 3,307 hours 44 minutes. That's how long the first 74 critical hits RPGs took. And it was nominated by Pensive Elephant back in February 2023, so it's been a while. It's been over 3 months, 3 years and 4 months. And its biggest supporter by far was Draconic Dude, with over 75% of all its boosts. And then Tuarn Man, when he joined the community, started helping out Dude with it, totaling about a quarter of the game's boosts. And it's pretty much the two of them who boosted Solasta. And Solasta can be found in the 5th place for the top 10 most heavily supported titles, and the top 10 most sustained boosts, which means the same person boosting the same game for the longest amount of time, which is 587, 2nd place. 587 boosts for Solasta by Dude. That's 587 streams where dudes came and boosted the game. 587 streams. That's pretty crazy. And the first place is also Dude and Zoria this time, not Solasta. That's very crazy, dude. Such consistency. And being here for all of it, which I appreciate truly. You know, you've been here for a long time, pretty much every day, boosting the same games. It's both, flattering and admirable. Tech War, boost all you want, it's not gonna be selected. But yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, so congratulations, dudes, primarily, and also to Arn Man for getting this game selected. And yeah, we are starting it now. Let's take a look at the Moby Games. This game came out in 2023. I think this is the second 5th edition game to ever have been released. Most people think it's the first, but I think there's another one. The first 5e PC RPG is, in fact, as far as I know... What? No, Baldur's Gate is definitely not the first major 5th edition game. Okay, are you? It's Sword Coast Legends as far as I know. Sword Coast Legends PC game. Or is it 4th edition? Where do I see its edition?
It looks bad for you.
Hey Ash, welcome in. I'm not trusting AI, it's just the one that was at the top. PC game, which D&D edition? Yes, Sword Coast Legends is the first 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game. And Solasta, most people think Solasta is the first, but Sword Coast Legends failed so remarkably very soon after its release that no one cared about the game, and it was very quickly forgotten. Also, it is in... it's not in Critical Hits, but it is in Critical Hits Ideas, if you actually want to see the very first 5th edition video game. That's still the AI overview. Yeah. It is like it was supposed to be the new generation Neverwinter Nights, as in a very good engine for multiplayer worlds and very great dungeon master tools. That was the premise that it came out with. But its campaign failed so remarkably that it was entirely forgotten. I don't know if you can get it anymore. I don't think you can. I have it on Steam. I bought it at the time. I bought it at release. That's why I was able to keep it. I don't think it's available now. Yeah, it's permanently removed from Steam Shop and it's not on GOG. Oh, heck yeah, JR. Thank you for the nomination. Let's do that. There we go. And it even has its first boost. Hell yeah. So yeah, so that's awesome. I love that. So that's the end up, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we are getting sidetracked as usual. And also Morrowind. We are gonna get the mega vibrating. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I love that mega vibrating button. It's awesome. Okay, it's announced, chat. It's official now. Okay, Solasta 2020 came out for Windows on 2020, then got ported to other systems, consoles. Published and developed and published by Tactical Adventures, which I don't know if they have any other games. They are developing Solasta too, but they have no other games. This is their first game. They are a small studio, and their second game ever is going to be Solasta 2, which is in development right now. Yeah, it's gone from everywhere. And it is a decently high score at 7.5. It is a classic Baldur's Gate style, but turn-based. Maybe I should say Pathfinder style. Diagonal down tactical RPG. And yeah, let's look at it. Created and written by lifelong fans of... Okay, this is a bit too loud. Created and written by lifelong fans of pen and paper RPGs comes Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Bring the authentic tabletop gaming experience to your PC. Roll for initiative, take attacks of opportunity, manage player locations, and verticality of the battlefield. Set yourself up for the finishing strike, and possibly roll a natural 20 at the key moment of battle. In Solasta, you take control of 4 heroes, each with unique skills that complement one another. By the way, I looked a little at the character creation screen and it looks beautiful. I love how it looks. It's maybe the most beautiful character creation screen I've ever seen, with all the imagery and arts behind it, and its process as well, and how much open, versatile it is. How you can either, for example, choose either point buy or roll as many times as you want, like in Baldur's Gate. I think it's excellent. I loved its character creation from what little I have seen. So it's going to be a treat making characters here. In Solasta, you take control of 4 heroes, each with unique skills that complement one another. Every hero expresses themselves in the adventure, making each action and dialogue choice a dynamic part of
Great to see you again!
Oh,
Major_posthole. You have now been subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you for the 13
Mitral
months.
insane,
Prime
mitral
sub.
insane, mitral insane.
Mitral insane indeed. How are you doing, Major? Thank you so much for the resub. Very greatly appreciate it.
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Players will create their heroes just as they would in a pen and paper game by choosing their race, class, personality, and rolling for their stats. You make the choices, dice decide your destiny. Key features. An epic team adventure. Discover the shattered world of Solasta, explore ruins and dungeons for legendary treasures, and learn the truth of an age-old cataclysm and stop it from happening again. Create your very own party of adventurers with our character creation tool in the classic tabletop RPG tradition. Breathe life into your heroes and see their personalities reflected in their dialogue. Tailor your squad to your preferred strategy and maximize your party's abilities. The choice is yours. Discover a mysterious and dynamic world. Delve into long-forgotten dungeons to unearth ancient artifacts, but stay watchful of light and darkness. Many dangers hide in the dark, but the light can attract monsters. Some enemies have dark vision, some may flee from your torch. Successful adventurers will learn to use it to their advantage. Interesting. It's Friday, you have a big old cup of coffee and just playing role games. Life is good. Hell yeah, life is good. You're all here watching me play some silly games. Life is good for me as well. Thank you, everyone.
Coffee!
We can all dream of being semi-reliable points of knowledge, yeah. That was Lantry, yeah. Fight monsters in squad level, turn-based tactical combat. Solasta's dynamic environment offers some interesting tactical options. Bridges can collapse, leaving enemies stranded and vulnerable. Walls and columns can be pushed over on top of your foes if you do it right. The world is your playground. Prepare to think in 3 dimensions. Dungeons in Solasta are more than flat game boards. Climb, jump, or fly around obstacles, evade or surprise foes from above or below. Push them into chasms or drop things on their heads. Position yourselves on high grounds to start the fight with an advantage. Size also matters. Escape through narrow passages where bigger enemies won't fit and crawl through tunnels to find secret areas. Take advantage of the environments to find covers suited to your own size. Watch out though, the monsters are also thinking vertically. Okay, so let's take a look at the launch trailer. Shut up.
We bring light in darkness.
Okay, interesting. My connection must be acting up again.
Justice will prevail.
Blessed are the light bringers.
The crown chose us.
This is it, friends. This is when we make history.
Could be. Okay. Okay. Let's jump into the game. We are going to be creating Draconic Dude's character first, and then Tuan Man's character. And then we are going to be opening up the raffle for the 3rd character. And then I'm going to decide if I want to keep the 4th character creation for myself or give it to one of you, maybe with limited options. But, so what Dude has told me on Discord is a Dragonborn. I will pick either silver or blue Dragonborn, and the classes is going one of the classes. I'm gonna be choosing one of the classes that Dude indicated. If I have the DLCs, which I do, it would be Monk, Warlock, or Bard, and I'm considering Warlock. So that's what I'm thinking. If I didn't have the DLCs, Dude said it could also be Fighter, Paladin, Sorcerer, or Wizard. And I would go with Sorcerer in that case. But since I have the DLCs, I'm gonna choose. I initially considered Bard, but I think Warlock is gonna be better. So let me start the timer right now. Oh, by the way, just to show you, I have all the DLCs, and we are going to be playing the main campaign, as well as the Palace of Ice DLC, which is a new high-level adventure following the events of the Crown of the Magister campaign, where the adventurers will explore somewhere else, northern reaches of Solasta, So we will also be playing the continuation of the main story, but we are not going to be playing the Lost Valley or whatever other adventures there are. There are a few more, I think. So we are gonna start with the Crown of Magister. Okay, where? I'm gonna be going with the authentic mode difficulties to start with, to get a feeling of the core difficulty of the game. This is like this is supposed to be the flat difficulty and the tabletop rule sets. If we want to make it easier, we could go down to Explore. If we want to make it harder, we could go up to Scavenger. But we are going to start with authentic mode. I think we can change the difficulty in the middle of the game. I don't think I will, but the option I think is available. And of course, we are not going Iron Man, and we are not skipping the intro. So the other campaigns would be the Lost Valley, Caer Falcarn, and Dun Queen. I think these are separate campaigns, shorter campaigns, and I think you can download campaigns from the internet or create your own, something like that. Yeah, it goes on discounts pretty often. This game has, honestly, I don't hate Karmic Dice. I sort of liked it on Baldur's Gate as well. I like the idea that you cannot get too lucky or too unlucky all the time. But maybe, you know, maybe we want it to be true randomness. We can take a look at it. Maybe I will disable it. Okay, let's select this.
Hello, Pi.
Hey, Pi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, so we are not going to be caring about any of these characters. We are going to be creating a new character. And let's go with Dragonborn. And the dude was saying either silver or blue. So silver is cold. Gives you an affinity to the specific damage type. And silver or blue. Blue is lightning. Silver or cold, blue is lightning. It should be much cheaper than that, Ash. I'm sure you can find it for much cheaper at some other time, maybe. So I don't really know the biggest differences. Damage resistance. Dragon. Okay. 2 strength, 1 charisma. 4 area ancestry. This is only damage type. And dude said silver as more fighter, blue as mage. So since you are gonna be going warlock, I guess. Dude, do you wanna? Oh hell yeah, Pi! Thank you for the 670. Past 666 now.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Time to celebrate.
Thanks for the bits.
Pi Lorzan has just cheered for 670 bits.
Thank you so much, Pi, for the regular streak tax support. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Dudes, you can still tell me, you know, you sent me a message, but you can still tell me what you want me to do. If you want me to choose one of these specifically, I can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, I'm leaning towards blue because you did say before blue for the mage, and we are going warlock, so maybe. I don't know if I will go like Blade Pact warlock or something like melee warlock. I probably won't. I will probably be at range. Blue or silver is good for any class. You'd rather you pick just me suggestions. Okay, I'm gonna go silver then. Eldritch Blast damage is like magic damage, right? It's not elemental damage, it's force damage. Like magic missile. Is that right? Let's see. Solasta, Eldritch Blasts. Eldritch Blast, it should be force. Yes, it's force damage. So it's not elemental, so it doesn't really matter at all.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thank you for gifting us up to
Welcome. Jerry_RPG just subscribed.
Jerry, you cannot get a Tacomancer, but at least you got a sub, so enjoy. Enjoy the emotes and the sound effects. Thank you, Parrot, for gifting us up to Jerry. I'm gonna go with silver. No real reason. I like calls, that's why. Do you want female or male, dudes? Does it matter for you? Jerry _ Hey Togashi, Solasta says great combat. This will be fun. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm looking forward to it, Togashi. Hope you're well today. Either is good. Let's go with male. For your character. And I think we are gonna go Warlock for you. Otherworldly patrons, I think I'm gonna go Timekeeper. So I was looking at the Warlock patrons before the stream. And the biggest reason I want to choose the Timekeeper is because accelerate. Starting at the 10th level on your turn, you can use a bonus action to briefly accelerate any ally within 6 cells. They gain the effects of haste until the start of your next turn. However, they do not suffer from lethargy when accelerate ends. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest. So at level 10, our proficiency bonus should be plus 4? No, 5? I'm not sure. I don't remember. We should be able to cast it a few times. But more importantly, maybe, we have haste as a spell we can learn as a warlock. Which I really want. So, the warlock being able to cast haste will be important, I think, to have access to more hastes in the game. And it has other stuff as well, like time shift. Starting at level 6, after you take any damage, you can use your reaction to rewind a few seconds, negating the damage taken but still taking any additional effects. Okay, so this is changed then. This is not what Wiki said. They are considered banished until it's... yes. Did you roll something special? What did you roll? You rolled... yeah, you rolled high. You rolled an Easter egg. Anyway, I'm gonna go with the Timekeeper, if that's okay with you, Parrot. Parrot, sorry, if that's okay with you, dude. And it's probably better to start with the quarterstaff. What is orb? It's a spell focus. What is component pouch? It's spell focus. Okay, so it counts as components as well. Rather than one. Scholar's pack is backpack, ration pouch, candle, angry violet, crafting manuals, scholar badge. What is Dungeoneer's pack? Torch, ration, potion of healing, antitoxin, projectile. Okay, let's go with the Dungeoneer's pack. And javelin. So we start with double daggers, a quarterstaff, and light crossbow, no crossbow bolts. Okay. Class archetypes. We are gonna go with Timekeeper. And you did not indicate a background, I think, dude. If you have one, you want to choose. Academic. I'm not gonna go into the RP right now to read all of that, but it starts with. Well, this does not affect. By the way, I'm gonna be making a good party, you know, altruistic party. That'll probably be only good or neutral characters, and it's not evil characters. I can pick these. Okay, let's see. So we kind of want our warlock to be the face of the party, right? So aristocrats could start with maybe I'm looking at the background equipments. What is cancelled contracts? Oh, you cannot multi-class in this game? That's sad. I think we could go with a aristocrat, altruistic aristocrat, also pragmatist though. So likes helping people but knows that it's not always feasible to try to help everybody. Something like that. So this is going to be the leader of the party. Draconic Dude, the Warlock Dragonborn, is going to be the leader of the party, and he's an altruistic person. He likes helping people. He is nice to others, but he also realizes that sometimes you don't even try to help some people. You don't even try to fix everything you feel like you might be able to. You don't go for things that probably won't be possible or probably will have no effects. You're pragmatist in that way, and he's going to try to lead the party with that in mind. I think is that okay with you, RP wise, dude? Yes, likes helping others but knows it's not possible to help everybody, and sometimes it can be better to do something else than helping a person that needs your help at that instance, for example, but instead you do something else because it's gonna be better in the long run, more useful. Okay, we are gonna go with this. You must choose personality flags. How many? Oh, I'm choosing 2. Then I'm gonna go I'm gonna go kindness. No, let's go caution. Cautious, pragmatic, but altruistic. Maybe altruistic isn't the best. It's like I wish kindness was here instead of altruistic. Yeah, we are gonna go cautious, pragmatic, with tendency to be altruistic. I choose 2 of these as well. A tendency to enforce rules and beliefs with authority and leadership. Yeah, authority sounds good for the party leader. Okay, I'm gonna be rolling these for a while, chat. I hope you don't get bored. I'm not gonna go point by. We are gonna be rolling. So I'm looking to see at least 118, 117, something like that, and the others should hopefully be above 10. If we can see something like that. Can we even? Yes, so we can see 18s. 118, 117 will be very low chance. Maybe I won't even try that. Honestly, 118 is enough as long as I don't have anything below 10 here. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot save the dice to come back to them after a while. Like, I cannot save my best efforts. If I see a good spread with the highest of 17, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'm gonna look... Okay, this is actually quite good, honestly. This is actually pretty good. But this is still early. Let's try a bit more. This is also really good. I don't like that they're all odd numbers, though. Oh, hell yeah, what is this? This is very good. I'm gonna go with this, chat. This is awesome. This is very, very good. Okay, something like this. Something like this sounds good to me. We are gonna start with 18 charisma. I would have preferred to start with 19 charisma, so we get 20 charisma at level 4. But I can edit the die. How can I edit the dice? How am I editing the dice? How is it possible? I mean, it sounds like cheating. Clicking doesn't sound like cheating. Even if you click for 72 hours straight to get all 18s, it doesn't sound like cheating. But editing the dice sounds like cheating. What's on the top? What, points buy? That's not editing the die. You have a limited number, and you cannot get this spread with a points buy. For sure. Rolling as many times as you want sounds like cheating. I don't think it's cheating because that's what the game allows you to. Move dice back to top and roll. No, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. I'm not gonna risk this. We can try with the second character. You roll 5 times, take it. You like to play everything on unfair. Okay. I like my characters to be superhuman strengths. I like my protagonists to be much stronger than the riffraff. So I like, if I'm DMing, which is a rare occasion, I make it easier for my players to start with high stats. And if I'm a player, I really work hard to start with high stats. And, you know, I hope that it's that kind of a game that I'm playing in, that DM and I think similarly on that issue. Because, I don't know, that's just something I enjoy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so, we are gonna be choosing... Persuasion is already proficient, Intimidation and History already proficient. We are gonna be choosing 2 of these. I think I'm gonna go Arcana. And let's say Investigation. We start with languages. How many languages do I start with? Is it my 2 language? Because my intelligence bonus. So since we're a dragonborn, ancient language originated from Termar, the lost world of humans. It has been protected and transmitted since the Cataclysm. Terran, a dialect of the primordial language spoken by creatures from the elemental plane of Earth, or those otherwise related to Earth in some way. I'm gonna go with Old Termarian, because I don't know what it is. Sounds like Solasta specific thing, and it's better to have it. If it's Solasta specific, we know that it's gonna be used. And let's also go for let's go for Giant. Let's go for Giant. Roleplaying is an old man. Strength is gonna be 15. Depends on the old man. Eldritch Blast, hell yeah. Of course, we start with Eldritch Blast. Let's go with Shadow Armor. I start with 2 spells. Hellish Rebuke. Let's go Chompers. Draconic Dude. Clan. Do you have a clan, dude? Malediction is hex from official rules. Until the spell ends, whenever you hit a target with an attack, you deal an extra 1d6 magical damage at the same time. That's the attack's damage. I suppose, yeah, okay. Let's choose that. Conic dude. So there are 5. Let's go with this. Tail length. Let's go with the long tail. Horns. Okay, this is okay.
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead.
One less enemy.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
You can do it. I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay, I'm not very happy with any of the voices for this character, but
Your comrades will save you.
alright, this is our first character. Draconic dude. Okay, this is Two-Armed Man's character now. Two-Armed Man wanted me to make a Sylvan Elf. Let me find the message. A Sylvan Elf.
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituri status.
Where's the Sylvan Elf? Is it High Elf? High Elf lineage, okay. Do you want female or male? I mean, your name is going to have Two-Armed Man, but if you want female, we can change it to Two-Armed Woman or something, if you want. So much of that for her. Very no, I prefer not. Sylvan Elf. Okay. Starts with +1 wisdom. I did. Do you want female or male? Female, okay. And you said you wanted druid. Equipment wise, don't want shield. Let's start with quarterstaff. Or, yeah, quarterstaff, scimitar, and druid leather armor. Okay, this sounds good. So we start with +2 dexterity, +1 to wisdom. Your background was going to be philosopher. Do you have preferences from these? Bear in mind, I need you to be a neutral to goods kind of character. It doesn't have to be let's help everybody, let's dance together kind of good though. Shield and club, you. Shield and club? How do we choose shield and club? Oh, you want to start like this? Shields, club. Okay, we start with shield and club. No, we are not doing evil. We did evil in Planescape Torment. So what about background personalities? Choose 2 from here and 2 from here. You can choose these, but not these. And you cannot choose 2 from this. You can choose only 1. Pretty much, Ash. Pretty much. Cynicism. A tendency to scoff at principles and values. Let's try to change something unique. Change to something unique instead of two cynicisms. And also two each. You could go with pragmatism. Or kindness to go with cynicism. Or egoism. Cynicism and egoism. That would work. Kindness, cynic, pragmatic, caution. Okay. There we go. Cynic, kind, pragmatists, and cautious. Okay, so you were talking about just editing the dice somehow? Free edits. You're right. If you want, we can free edit all the dice. That's crazy, actually. I'm not gonna do that. So I probably want high wisdom and high constitution and a reasonable amount of dexterity for this character. I think this is good. I think this is good. Is that cheating game? Yeah, okay. It's not cheating. It feels like cheating. To me, okay, this is all subjective. I'm not trying to convince you. Why are you trying to convince me? I'm saying what I enjoy. I'm just telling you what I enjoy. You play the way you want. Okay, I think I like this. This is pretty good. So, full disclosure to our man, I am considering a circle of kindreds, whatever that is, the summon circle. I'm considering a wolf companion. And probably frontline. Or possibly healer. I'm not sure yet. But that's what I have in mind right now. We are gonna get animal handling for that purpose, and insight would be awesome. Unless you want me to change these, if you want anything else, I'm very happy to change, but I think it just makes sense to go animal handling and insight for your character with your extremely high wisdom. But yeah. Hey Cherry, welcome in. Hogwarts Legacy? I don't think so. I don't think so, Cherry. Hope you're doing well today. I'm okay. Thank you. How are you? So what languages do you want? You think it's a good game? Well, I mean, yeah, it is a good game for people who enjoy that kind of game. Not me. Druid without nature? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Druid without nature. You don't necessarily have to know this scholarly knowledge about nature. You may have the... I mean, yeah, I suppose you're right. This is not just scholarly knowledge, but intelligence checks are usually scholarly knowledge. And that's not Druid's kind of knowledge. Also, your intelligence isn't awesome. What should I remove then? Should I remove... Let's go nature. Should I remove animal handling or insight? Charisma is also 10, yeah. It was okay. Can't complain so much. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the philosopher skill influences that, right? Keep it 10, downgrade with high dexterity. I mean, dexterity is AC, which is important for everybody. And 10 intelligence isn't dumb. 10 intelligence is regular intelligence. Hey, Nef, welcome. You ready for the start? Yeah. We are creating the second character. So if we have nature, what is gonna be our second skill? To our man. Animal handling, insights, or religion or arcana. Do you want me to change your stats? Like, do you want me to switch around strength and intelligence? Part of the rule set and valid for role-playing purposes, this element is not used in Chrono to Magister main campaign. I think it's the philosopher, Rare. Hey Puzzle, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well today. Okay, so investigation is also not used then. But maybe they are used in the DLC? If that's the case, yes. But they may be useful in the DLC. We are gonna continue with the same characters. I'm doing the follow-up DLC campaign as well. Palace of Ice or whatever it's called. Okay, we are gonna go inside. What languages do you want? This is going to be main game campaign plus the main game follow-up DLC campaign, which is the Palace of Ice or whatever it's called DLC. You want religion? Nature and religion, okay. Nowhere, I don't. Orcish. One more. Goblin. Maybe. Orcish or Terran, or Dwarvish if you don't want another Terran. We already have Dwarvish. So we have, okay, Orcish and Terran, or Dwarvish if you don't want another Terran. I mean, I don't mind another Terran. Terran is part of the rule set valid for role-playing purposes. Element is not used in the Crown of the Magister main campaign. Okay, none of these are used. Except Ultramarine. Since neither Terran nor Goblin are used, I'm gonna go with the different one. Okay, is that okay? Ultramarine, okay. Orcish and Ultramarine. Cantrips. Do you have a preference? Catnips. In the meanwhile, if you want to design the third character, go ahead and type the command. And we'll see who wins. Shillelagh. And one more. Third character be a cat. There is no cat race in this game. I don't think so. and guidance. Let's go with guidance. Two-armed. So you're a female with two-armed man. We could go, or we could go two-armed woman, if you want. I don't mind. We can just go two arms. We can go two-armed, or you can give me a completely different name if you want. Tell me what name you want for this character. Two arms. Lana, that's a good name. But I need two-armed man to choose one. This is his character. Two-armed woman, okay. Two-armed woman. Do you want a family name? You can still type Solasta to create the next character, everybody, if you're interested. Right now we have a warlock, we have a druid. Okay, family name is woman. You are from a family of women. Your first name is two-armed. Your family name is woman. Do you have a face preference? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You may be refreshing and not seeing these right now. Only 3 people interested in creating a character? No one else? One? 7 looks like the face of a cynic. There we go. Parrot is also creating. Do you have any other preferences, Strongman? Let's not. I don't like any of these. Let's go with one. Hair. I'm gonna choose the hair myself. What? Can you not turn it? Why are you don't turn it around. I want to see it from the back. It also clips with the fur. I'm very unhappy with the hair. Not only it keeps turning around, I also cannot see it because of the clothing. That doesn't matter at all to me there. Heritage. Physique. What is... There's so much clipping with the clothing. Age, do you want to be older or... Okay, young.
You've seen worse.
Voice.
It's freezing. We need you.
Strongman, choose one.
I thought we said cautious. I kind of like that.
Ooh, that must have hurt.
I can't feel my fingertips.
Looks like you did that all your life.
Slightly larger to fix the clipping. Okay.
Wait, a trap. Take that.
Alright, there we go. Okay, second character completed. Two-armed woman, Sylvan Elf Philosopher, Druid. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 more minute if you still want to join the raffle to create the third character. Type in !! Solasta. In 60 seconds, I'm gonna be ending the raffle. And we'll see. We'll see what the third character is going to be. I think I'm gonna let you be anything with the third character. I can still handle a wild card. We can still balance with the fourth character. Especially since Druid is so open to being different roles. But I do have some classes in my mind that I would prefer. Little recap. So there is a Warlock character. Draconic Dude is a Warlock, a Timekeeper who has access to haste and slow spells. And gonna be a ranged spellcaster kind of Warlock. And then we have two-armed woman, a Druid, who I'm considering to have a summon, like a companion, Druid's companion. Focused Druid, but we could also make her into a healer if necessary. Dude has high charisma, two-armed woman has high wisdom. Prince, this is not a raffle to give out the game. It's a raffle to create a third character for the party. I don't have a free game to give out, I'm sorry. Do you want to join? Or should I just end it now? It's been a minute, so Prince, if you want to join, join, otherwise I'm ending. There's no giveaway, it's a raffle. You are not a fan of Spirit Animal Druid Circle. I mean, we'll see when we are level 2. Next raffle. Battle joined. And Prince joined as well. Okay, 10 more seconds if anyone wants to join. Then I'm ending it. 10. Alright, there we go. Let's see who wins. Everyone. You should give a community or something to the community. Sure, let me know, Prince. Okay, new character. Let's start with the race. So you want wizards, you want an intelligence character. Do you have an idea which race do you want? I believe, actually I don't know which class starts with the intelligence bonus. Is it the High Elf? High Elf starts with +1 intelligence. Let's go Tiefling. +2 charisma, +1 intelligence is also vary. But don't forget you are gonna be a good character, so be ready to create a good Tiefling. So Tiefling, you want female or male? Human probably gets +1 to all ability scores. That's pretty strong actually. What the heck? Human, okay. Female or male? Male. You want wizard? Do you have a preference or equipments? Preference of equipments or component pouch is great. I assume. Well, okay, spellbook is forced anyway. I think this is a good start. Yeah. Okay. Any preference? Academic. Proficient with Arcana, Nature, and Insights. Acolyte, proficient with Religion, Nature, Insights. Ascetic, one more language. Academic is obvious, okay. So give me two of these. You can only choose one of these three if you want. We already have a philosopher. Let's make you academic. A wizard. Yeah, I wanted a rogue. And the fourth character is probably going to be a rogue. But the problem is now I don't have a frontliner. Unless I make the druid a frontliner. Lawfulness, altruism, kindness. They remove the ability to add games to your library, gift them out. I didn't know that was everything, Prince. Egoism. I mean, it's sort of not very altruistic if you're gonna be an egoist. Ah, very nice of you to consider that, Prince, but I don't think that's how it works. Or it's... I don't remember it ever working like that. Bronze rogue subclass is sort of like a fighter rogue. We could try to go for a frontliner rogue, I guess. Supplemented by with a tank druid? I don't know how this is gonna work now. If it was left to me, I would either go for a cleric or fighter or paladin, but low chance. As a frontline tank, then as a rogue for a flanker. And then the druids and warlock at the back. But now we have a wizard, so we are gonna have to think of something else. What the heck is this? This is my first roll. Is this good? Or do you want me to change anything? Okay. This is pretty stupid, by the way. I don't know what the heck we just rolled. Okay, what skills do you want? Shield wizard. You would not recommend as a frontliner. It's still very much a wizard. Okay. History, religion. This is the second religion character, which is fine. Okay, language. You can choose 3 languages. Read my call. Okay. I mean, Thieves Tool training? Oh, we can get Thieves Tool training with a background. Okay, cantrips. So sleight of hand is either doing hand-based, dexterity-based hand tricks, or more usually it's like stealing stuff, pickpocketing, stuff like that. Rogues start with it. Rogues start with thieves' tools proficiency automatically. Light because you're human. 2 more. Dancing lights. Firebolt. Ray of Frost should slow, yes. Alright. So choose 6 spells, choose 5 spells and magic missile.
Hey, Razy!
Is there a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk and the 20 streak, Ray. Enjoy your dinner. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Should I go Veru Mamo? Which origin? 1, 2, 3. Face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want me to choose one that looks like you? 7. 7 is the widest. 6? Okay, we can go 6. I can count the 6. I didn't remember the 7th one. All those years, yeah. Let's try to make something that looks like you. None of them really look like you. Did you have a beard? 5? Yeah, I suppose it's the closest. Yeah. Hair shape. Curly hair. Nothing curly. How about this? Would you be okay with it? Like mine, but not as long. So my hair is not curly, it's wavy. But mostly straight. Yours is actually curly. Your hair is longer than this, for sure. Okay, we are gonna go with this. Muscle Wizard. Let's go with Muscle Wizard. Let's make you middle-aged. She, he, they. 1, 2, 3 voice.
It seems effortless. I trained hard for this.
I spotted a trap of sorts.
I feel better already.
Lucky?
It seems effortless. Your skill is impressive. Hold firm. You've endured worse.
She, he, it, does it matter? Okay. Your sound card works perfectly. Hey Chrono, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so so chat, let's talk about this. We have a wizard who will be at range. We have a monk who could shapeshift and go in melee, but will never really work as a full frontliner, even with the help of a summon or companion. We have a warlock who will be at range. We absolutely need a frontliner. And we need that frontliner to also have Thieves' Tools proficiency. So, I am going to start a 4th character designer raffle, but I'm going to be choosing some of the things. You are not going to have 100% agency on the character if you win. I'm going to be choosing some things for our party. So go ahead and type exclamation mark Solasta if you want to partially design. If you want to design the 4th character with me, go ahead and type it. And we are gonna go in 3 minutes. Barbarian would be nice, or some kind of rogue would be nice. Solasta is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, Chrono, yes. Rogues are not tanky, I know. But with the help of the druids and druid's companion, we can make do. Also, we could go something like Swashbuckler or Duelist to make it more tanky. That's okay, Ash. I can ask you questions for things, for guidance in your design. Yeah, I didn't really bother doing it perfectly, Paris. I can do it on Firebot, but I didn't really bother. Blonde beefy barbarian called Barbitrel. That could work. We could design Barbitrel, blonde beefy barbarian. That's a very legit character. I like the idea. Okay, you still have a minute and a half. Why are you like this? This is the Canon Diablo 2 character. Yeah. Chat, if you want to design the 4th character with me, a frontliner, go ahead and type exclamation mark Solasta. You still have a minute to type it, and we are going to choose one of you randomly. Okay, you have 40 seconds. Hey, Pencil.
Oh my,
welcome
yes.
So lasts a while. Yeah, it does. How are you doing, Pencil? Good to see you. Pensive, do you want to create the 4th character with me? If you do, type in Solasta. I cannot guarantee that you will be chosen. It's gonna be randomed. But if you type in Solasta now, you have a chance. Create a tanky 4th character, yes. No, exclamation mark Solasta. Unless you're trolling. Okay. Alright. You are trolling. There you go. Hey, Nix, welcome. And how are you doing? Good to see you. Ash, you won.
Dios, es el puello diablo.
Ash is doing it. How are you doing, Nix? Good to see you. Okay, so Ash, I honestly don't mind too much which race you get. I prefer that we do not do duplicates. So no Dragonborn, human, or Sylvan Elf. You could go Dwarf, Half-Orc, even a Halfling. Halfling starts with 2 Dexterity, which is awesome. Guild Dwarf starts with 2 Constitution, which is awesome. or snow dwarf. Half elf could also work very well. Gnome? I mean, gnome doesn't really have good stats for a tank. Rock gnome tank. Yeah, well, yeah, at least gets 1 constitution. Shadow gnome gets 1 dexterity. They are good. If you're gonna be a barbarian, we probably don't care about the dwarf bonuses. Half orc bonus is +2 strength, +1 constitution. That's also pretty strong. Also has really good critical hits and critical hit bonus, and doesn't die outright when you are killed for the first time. You are dropped to 1 hit point instead. It can only work once a long rest. Can half orcs be blonde? I don't know. I don't know, Krona. Half orc or half elf? Let's go with half orc. I mean, if we go half elf, we are gonna be able to make a beautiful Barbie. That's also a thing. I think it's possible, yeah, I think it is actually possible. Half orcs also have dim light, dark vision. Half elves as well. Okay, I'm gonna go half orc. Female or male? Was Barbie ever beautiful? Of course he was. What do you mean? I'm going Joko Barbie the Barbarian will forever make you so happy. We did a Diablo 2 challenge run puzzle. I played a barbarian called Barbitrell, Barbie the Barbarian, and the Barbie Barbarian could only equip tiaras, crowns, and scepters, and only rare items. No magical items were allowed. It was a Barbie challenge run. Female, of course. I mean, I don't know why, of course. Could be anything. Depends if it's named... I don't know, Ash, you go ahead. We can make it Barbitrell or we can make it Ashraf. Barbish? Barbish also could work. It's your call, Ash. The name, the sex, everything is your call. Community is writing. Don't listen to the community, it's your call. You have 100% agency. Don't be peer pressured into anything. She-Man, that might sound weird out of context. Could be. Barbie juice in honor of the donut. We could go Barbie juice. Specify ancestry by percentage. So want to specify what allergies inherited from ancestors. Find out which ancestor gave you this weird food thing. I think you are not gonna be happy with this game. Male is fine, okay. You tried this, right, Tassel? I remember you streamed this game for a few hours. So I think we can go Barbarian. We can absolutely go Barbarian. I don't want to force it. I'm happy with Barbarian. But we could also go Fighter. So that's gonna be your call again, Ash. I think I tend towards Barbarian, not Fighter. But you choose. Barbita is always a bar. Okay, this is Ash's character, chat. Ash can do whatever they want to do. What's the benefit of Fighter? So Fighter will be able to equip armor Barbarian only gets their bonuses if they don't equip armor. But they get really strong bonuses if they are not equipping armor. So fighter is going to be able to equip armor and not rely on those bonuses, and maybe have some magical effects from their armor as well. They are gonna have a fighting style, so that fighting style can be even more defensive if you want, and they have second wind, which is a really strong bonus. But barbarians get rage, which is also awesome. Probably great bonus, maybe the best bonus for any kind of combat character. Rage gives you so many bonuses. Oh yeah, warrior fighters also get action surge. we haven't chosen them. They are the default values right now. Friends. Hey Linia, how are you doing today? Let's see. Rage is juicing up. Okay, let's go with barbarian. Equipment, great axe is good. Dual hand axe, spear. Hope you're doing well today, Linia. You're okay? I'm okay as well. Not too bad. Okay, let's go with great axe and a javelin. I'll also have 4 javelins anyway. 2 hand axes. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it.
I'm not very happy with any of these options.
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
I don't think you can dual wield shields now. Okay, spear. Okay, so the backgrounds has to have thieves' tools. So low life is probably our only choice here. No, spy is also another choice. So either low life or spy. I prefer spy. I'm not worried about sleight of hands. I only care about thieves' tools. Why would I want sleight of hand? The cool card tricks. Yeah, yeah. We could still go low life. I think I like spy though. Ash, if that's okay with you, let's choose spy here. But you go ahead and choose 2 of these 4 and 2 of these. At most 1 of these 3, none of these 2. No one expects you to infiltrate, so no one, suspects you. I mean, it's only because we are kind of forced into it in a meta way. I'm going to have to try and zoom in. I can read them for you. If you want. So choose 2 of caution, cynicism, pragmatism, and greed. Caution, cynicism, pragmatism, greed. Cynicism, and 1 more. Caution, pragmatism, or greed. Yeah, exactly. Pragmatism, okay. So, you chose cynicism and pragmatism. So choose one of altruism, kindness. Either altruism or kindness. Barb, James Barb, that's awesome. I know, Vero. Choose one of altruism or kindness. No, Vero, it's not that. It's not that. You don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Kindness is fine. Okay, so choose one of altruism, authority, caution, or egoism. Thanks for the Lord class. So one of altruism, authority, caution, or egoism. Not violence, no. Caution? Okay, that works. Violence? No, not violence. Okay, so we are going to have to find 18 constitution and 18 dexterity. This is gonna suck unless we are again lucky like we were with Verus. We need 2 highs now. I wish I could use Verus stats for this character. Wisdom? No, Constitution. We also need high strength, but, you know, I'm willing to have it not so high. Violence? Weird violence. Ice cream lark? Oh, enjoy. Oh, man. So if we were point buying, by the way... This is all we can get. Some start like this is all we can get, so it's pretty bad. Okay, this is good. Not awesome, but acceptable. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this. We want 18 and 17 to start with. Oh man, I wish I could nab those stats out of Veru's character. Okay, good. 18, 17, 18. The spy, okay, the spy is... He's not necessarily a good spy, okay? He's a spy, but not a good spy. He's like a desk job spy. They know he's a bad spy, so they put him behind the desk. Instant charisma. I have deception on some other character. Decoy spy, yes. Spy that wasn't trained in social aspects, yes. Yeah, you're right, I need 15 in charisma, but do I get rid of 15 intelligence? I guess. "15 intelligence on a barb because he's a spy barb. It's roleplay." Chat, why are you so min-maxing power players? Fine. It has to be perception, absolutely. And insights. Insight is already... Insight cannot be chosen? You don't mind? Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at you. Okay, let's go with athletics for sure. Athletics is necessary. Acrobatics is also good, but I need perception. Okay, as far as the languages go, doesn't really matter. I don't know. He's not smart. He's a very likable personality. Yeah, I wanted him to be smart, but not very likable. Chat changed it though. Yeah, gets both. Okay, Ash, so your name, do you want, what do you want for the name? Popular suggestions were Barbesh, Barbitrel. I'd rather not have Barbitrel. I prefer Barbesh. I'm gonna do the hair. Gonna do Barbie hair. Barbinator. Gonna speak Spanish, unfortunately not. This is a Barbie hair. It gives you thieves tools but not proficiency? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I don't have proficiency. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to go low life. We have to go low life. We cannot choose. We cannot choose spy. I think you wanted kindness, caution, pragmatism, and cynicism, right? If I remember correctly. No, you wanted egoism. Did you want egoism? I don't remember. Want caution. Yes, caution. Kindness, caution, cynicism, pragmatism. Were these the four? I don't remember. Are these okay, Ash? Caution, kindness, pragmatism, cynicism. Okay. Okay, Thieves Tools. Perfect. Hey, drummer, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, back to name. I'm doing okay. think the hair is okay. Acceptable. We can go this. Green eyes. I'm not sure about the skin color. I'm gonna ask that.
Put your
ask that
trust
to
in
Ash
yourself. Find your strength.
after
And
the name.
strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
Yeah, 7 is nice. Okay, Ash, I need you to provide the name and skin tone. So those are the last 2 things. Then we are ready to go. Oh, we also need to choose the voice, but we can do that after the name and the skin tone. Okay, drummer, sure. I'll add it. Thanks for the nomination. Slightly minty fresh green rather than grass green. Like this. We are creating 4 characters. This is the 4th one. Okay. Green-skinned Barbie. I can pick the name if I want a Barbie-esque one. You don't want to pick it yourself? Pulork Bard? No. Which was the one I liked the best from chat? Barbish was fine. Or something like a Shrabarb. I think Barbish is fine. Barbish. Hey farmer, welcome. Okay, let's choose the voice. So, voice 1.
Deal with it. Take that!
Voice 2.
Come on!
This is voice 3.
Didn't think you could do it. Hey, a secret door.
What I wouldn't give for a nice fire.
What I wouldn't give for a nice fire.
Nice jump.
Hey, a secret door.
No!
We can freeze to death.
2. Well, Ash is making the character.
That's battle. I'll remember. What I wouldn't give for a nice fire.
Found a door here. I owe you one. Okay, you're tough.
Dive in the dirt, now! Clumsy idiot. We're gonna freeze to death.
I don't think any of them sound like Orcish, Ash, but you go ahead and choose whichever one you like most. No, none of them do, I agree. Job's done. Okay. She, he, they. Last thing. Okay. So, yeah, we got our 4 characters. We are gonna start, but I need a very quick break. And, yeah, 2 minutes, I'll be back, and we are gonna start the game, so stick around, chat. It was a great spot, perfect for a campfire. A campfire? I can't believe it! You roasted marshmallows? Why would you do that? Why? I believed in you, Letty. How could you let me down like this?
Next 242 just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Starving _ drummer just boosted Morrowind. Next 242 just boosted Borky 17.
Shush.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
You don't need to talk about that, okay?
Just roosted buck.
There's no reason to say anything.
Raffle just
I kinda wanna
boosted
jump
Icewine
down.
Dale
I
2.
think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside
Raffle just boosted buck.
the mouth, you know?
Buck.
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Hooray!
Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun. Shattered Lands.
Okay. All fun and games. Liberty's Crown, you Dr. Entropy there. Dr. Entropy apologizes for not having a puzzle ready for you, and seeing the hopelessness of his situation, hurls himself off the statue to his death. What? 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 This is the stupidest. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So we made our 4 characters. You got Draconic Dude, Aristocrat Dragonborn, a Warlock. You've got 2-armed Woman, a Sylvanite Philosopher Druid. Oh, I should start the timer. We've got Virumamo, a Human Academic Wizard. And we've got Barbash, a half-orc low-life barbarian. Draconic Dude is the leader of the party. Probably going to be a ranged spellcaster kind of warlock. 2-armed Woman. I'm not so sure. I'm still considering the companion circle at level 2. But you may also be a focused healer. Half-life low orc, yeah. Veru is a wizard. Probably will be more utility than damage dealing. You already have 2 characters that deal high amounts of damage. But Veru will also have damage spells, of course, being a wizard. And then we have Barbash, which is like a weird hybrid of whatever roles left standing that were necessary, including a frontliner, tank, and a lockpicker and stuff like that. So yeah, let's start, I guess. Let's start, that's all. Sure.
Before the Cataclysm, there were no gods on Solasta. No humans either. Then, the rift opened. Some say it was a magical accident, or the work of an evil god. No one knows for sure. The Cataclysm destroyed the old High Elf Empire. Manacalon, they called it, and twisted the land beyond recognition. Only the brave and the foolish go there, in search of ancient treasures. But something is happening deep in those Badlands. Whatever it is, it can't be good.
It's year 1024 after the Cataclysm. New states have arisen around the Badlands and crave its treasures. A newly discovered road offers a safer route into the ruined heart of the Empire from the Principality of Masgarth, upsetting the balance of power. The Legacy Council is formed to ensure that this knowledge is shared. It issues a call for agents to explore the Badlands in its name. Adventurers flock to Caer Clifflen, the Principality's capital and the home of the Council. 4 strangers meet in the Gravekeep's cask, close to the Council's chambers.
This beer tastes like donkey piss. Not that
Oh
I'm
no!
complaining.
Look at, did you see the A? It's a capital A in Barbesh's name.
Is this the place for the Legacy Council job? Hope I'm not too late.
I mistyped.
Ran into a bit of trouble on the way here.
Sit, relax. Perhaps you'd enjoy a pint of this obnoxious ale.
You're not too late, friend. We're all here for the same
Streamer
reason.
made a mistake.
Have a
Oh.
chair.
Another round, barkeeper. 4 of your finest.
That's gonna annoy me
flagons of
so
donkey
much.
Piss, please.
That's gonna annoy me
I see
to
you're
no
making
end.
the best of this.
Indeed. You mentioned something about some trouble. Would you care to elaborate?
Me neither.
I was proceeding down the highway, minding my own business, when 3 brigands burst from the bushes and waylaid me. They carried me off to some
I can use the
ramshackle
knife to
prison,
pierce,
an
cut,
imperial
scratch,
ruin
slit,
of
chop,
some
saw.
sort. Fortunately, the walls were as weak as this indifferent ale we're drinking.
Barbash. Let me see if I can edit it. Okay, let me save the game. No, I cannot edit it. Ah. It's so annoying. Oh no. Why can I not edit it? Barbash. Okay. Draconic dude, little one more like the timekeeper. Attack, cast spell, use power, cautious. I would have restarted if I could. I need to recreate the character. And we have to roll those awesome stats again, so it's not gonna happen.
Come on,
It's not
why
gonna happen.
Nitro? You were doing so well. Why?
I know. Why, Mitron? You did it again. You can change the text in the file. Can I? Okay, that's good. I will see if I can do Streamer that.
made a mistake. Oh,
Why? Is there a switch to cautious mode hotkey? There's not. There isn't a hotkey for switching to cautious mode. Okay. Okay. I need to change stuff. Like I want rotate camera button, mouse button to not be right click, but middle click. I don't think I'm allowed to change any of that though. Okay, what are these? Let's see. Authentic mode. Custom difficulty. If you want to make it custom difficulty. 100% damage taken. Enemy critical side. Enabled. Enemy health is 100%. All saving throws and ability checks are not influenced modified at all. Monsters will use powerful moves such as AoE spells more often, will show characters to their death. Merciless AI monsters will attack unkind undying characters to kill them. Auto revive. Characters are automatically revived at the end of a battle as long as one survive. Health and rest. Companions rest. Critical NPCs and companions fully recover during short rests. No food required. Max health on hit dice. Health of character by the maximum weapon. I like to have this on. Maybe we can change the difficulty a little bit here. Like Deadlier AI. I'm gonna allow Deadlier AI. I'm going to enable max health on level up as well. Encumbrance rule Solasta variants. Characters can carry up to 15 times strength, will be encumbered about 5 times strength, heavily encumbered about 10 times strength. What is tabletop? Can carry up to 15 times. Simplified is 150 times. Thanks, Next. Thank you. I'm gonna go with tabletop in this case. Spellcasting, never lose concentration, universal scrolls, spellbook page limitation. When the option is activated, spellbooks can only contain spells fitting their pages limit, usually 100 pages. Each scribe spell, either from level up or scroll, takes a number of pages equal to its level in the spellbook. So it may have to person. No, I'm gonna remove this. It just sounds like unnecessary maintenance. Yeah, verbal. Yeah, okay. These are good. Karmic dice. True random. Let's set true random. Guarantees the player's critical at least once every 15 rolls. Nah. Force dialogue roll success. Any skill check rolled during dialogue will succeed. Skill check success chance will always be displayed instead of only upon insight check success. This is interesting. If we fail insights, we won't know our chances. Let's see how this works. Maybe I will change this later. Display bestiary information. All creature information is displayed in the bestiary. Disable random encounters. No. Reroll exploration checks. Allows you to retry picking a lock, disarming a trap even if the character has previously failed. So I usually, if I fail picking a lock, I just reload. So instead of having to save scum, why not just enable this, right? Because I know I will save scum if I fail. But this also pretty much guarantees that we succeed at some point if we try enough. Is there no take 20 option? Like if we are not in combat, can we not take 20 for our lockpick rolls or something? Disarm rolls. Auto detect traps. Notes will required. Force crafting roll success. Simplified identification and attunement. Enabling the rerolls for exploration checks. It got very annoying to fail. Yeah. I'm gonna enable this. I'm gonna keep the others one not enabled though. Okay, it's authentic enough, I think. Better AI, deadlier AI, but some things are a bit easier. And I cannot seem to set my mouse buttons. There's not even a mouse option. Just keyboard. Okay, disappointing so far. It never materialized. Yeah, I remember you were saying you were planning to do that. It never happened though. Maybe it still will. Use power. Breath weapon. Cast spell. Okay. Mystic Arcanum. Once a warlock reaches 9, I don't care about 9 level. I just started the game. Click on the journal button to open the quest log. Find a way out. What was... Highlight is left alt. Crawl through a hole, click the other side. You can get a better view of the other side by rotating the camera. Double click character's portrait or press tab. Okay. What does it mean? Is it highlighting what's going on there? Just something behind? No. What the heck is that? Oh, that's like taking cover icon? Maybe? If there was fighting, we would be full cover. Okay. Okay. Escape the bandit's prison. Simply click the destination. Strength below 15, no professional athletes cannot jump far enough to reach the chest. What is your strength? 15 strength. Oh, we were lucky. Look at our warlock having 15 strength. No path to destination. Hey, what? Okay. Oh. we could still reach the chest. Nice.
Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren.
That's true. Money, ration, arrow.
Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren.
Tony's favorite.
So, you escaped unscathed. Well done, my friend.
My flagon is empty of ale, and Lord Karen still isn't here.
Have another ale. It's not like you have anywhere better to be.
Well, let me tell you my story then. I too was accosted on the way here, but I faced my foes head on.
So what are you waiting for? Spit it out, why don't you?
Dashing. Moving to a point in the yellow area uses your main action to dash. Okay, so we can attack, cast spell. No free hand to perform somatic spell components because I have a weapon in my hand. If I switch, am I gonna be losing my action? Do I? It doesn't say anywhere, but you know, let's see. Always spent your free. Okay, so this is a free inventory action. Fog cloud. Entangle. Guidance, cure wounds, entangle.
Natura Honjo Minure.
That was a weird cinematic camera angle. Oh, there's another here. Attack an enemy using default weapon. Yeah. You try to show an enemy back or down. Select show. Show. How far can we show anyway? What's your strength? 13. Let's try. Push away. Wait. Clicking dodge increases means action, blah blah blah. Okay, let's see. It's convenient that they are not entangled when I'm pushing them. I'm not sure how that works, but I'll take it. How do I end spell effects? I guess I cannot end spell effects. I have to wait, is that it? Stop concentrating, never mind. Thanks to Continent. That was good, actually. Okay, what's next? Are we going this way? Disengaging. Avoid opportunity can use disengage action. Yeah, I know, but why would I do that, right? Do I have to disengage? Come on, Storiel. Why are you doing this to me? I didn't want to disengage there. Also, why can I not move? Disengage and pushed. I just disengaged, so why can I not move? I don't know what happened. I cannot and turn either. Oh!
What a bunch of namby-pambies. You're lucky you weren't attacked by Sorax.
That's right, mate. It's always good to be lucky.
The Badlands are thick with them. Shapeshifting
Hey, Phoenix,
bastards.
how are you tonight?
Go easy on him. He's just a harmless old drunk. Probably saw lizard folk or dragonborn or something.
You think I don't know the difference? All those spines on their backs, those jaws. You've never seen anything like it. Not lizard folk, not troglodyte, not dragonborn, I'm telling you.
No one believes in Sorax anymore. Except the Church of Einar, of course. There's a Sorak under every bed if you believe them.
Easy now. Don't mock people for their faith.
Read them books.
Hey,
Sorax
Tony.
are masters of deception.
Thank you so much for the 25th
infiltration.
stream.
Anyone here could be a
Hope you're well today.
You'd never know.
Oh, come on.
Happy Friday.
You'll see.
So, anyway. Sorax might be legend, but orcs are quite real, and not just in the Badlands. I stumbled across a secret settlement right here in the Principality.
That is preposterous.
I traveled here from the east and left the main highway, hoping to save time by traversing the hills. The views were magnificent, but I should have kept my eye on the path, because it gave way beneath my feet, plunging me into a Stygian darkness. Ow. That's going to leave a mark.
Looks like something you'd enjoy. Yeah, if you like tactical RPGs, this is a one to try out, I think. Lightning and light sources. Explore deep dark places without natural light sources. So it's Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, like Baldur's Gate 3. Not quite the same production quality, but from what I heard, apparently very good encounters and combat. Light flammable items, torches, or holders. By interacting with them while holding a torch or casting flaming spell on them. Okay, good to know. So, candle. Don't you have a torch? Yeah, it's my first playthrough as well. Absolutely.
Let there be light.
I cannot tilt the camera, I can only turn it. Cannot tilt it. Yeah, it's Tony. It's Tony's new game development name.
I can use the knife to pierce, cut, scratch,
What a
slit, chop,
peculiar
saw.
style of art. Clearly the work of some savage hand.
Explore further. No, we cannot use the knife to tilt, sadly. If your character can cast healing spells like cleric, press the cast spell button. I cannot cast spells. Cast healing spell status.
There they are. Discretion is clearly the better part of valor in this instance.
So we should put away the torch. Cautious mode makes you slower. Guns to hinder objects. Traps are easier to find. The harder for enemies to spot. Okay. I'm sure we could easily kill all those orcs. No, there's no need to. I'll spare them. I'll spare them. For their sake, really. Hasten trip.
No!
Passion pouch, arrow, torch.
Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Oh, hey, more jumping. Is it always my goal? I haven't designed any of the characters myself. It's all chat. This character is designed by Verumamo. The barbarian is designed by Eshrafel. Well, I contributed with that. The warlock is designed by Draconic Dude, and the druid is designed by Tornman. Yeah. Hey Daryl, how are you doing? Welcome. I always choose fight. No, I actually my go-to class is rogue and bard. All those skill monkey, utility classes. Like getting started as a barbarian. Yeah, So Ashrafel's character was the last one, and we needed certain roles to be filled, so I have contributions. Like barbarian, the class barbarian was my choice. But the details are by Ash. You were curious about this game when it came out? I was too, and I never got to play it until now. So far, it looks promising for sure.
No other means of egress is apparent. Fine. I shall wait until they go. These creatures do hunt, right?
Take a long rest. To recover hit points, special ability spells, you must take a long rest. To do so, you need to gather your party around a safe place. Have one ration of food per party member. Okay. Preparing spells. Check your heroes' list of non-spells. Let's see, how do we do that? Ritual? Rituals? No. These are spells. Okay, do I need to even prepare identify to be able to ritual cast it? I guess I don't. It's not even selectable. I have 2 slots. You have not spent any slots this level. You like clerics the most? I like clerics a lot as well. Especially as frontliner, tank, war clerics. Well, yes, there are ways there, but I didn't do it now. I will probably do it off stream. Right now I'm trying to memorize spells for you. Second one is in the making, yes. Mages are always cool by default. You love rogues. Yeah, I love rogues as well. I usually don't play spellcaster classes. Okay, I don't know how to memorize spells. Maybe I have to rest to do that. Prepare spells. You can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. When rest is complete, recover hit points. You will recover spell slots. Okay. Post-rest actions, prepare spells. Prepare spells. What is this? Oh, I can choose 5 spells to prepare. What? Okay, how does it? Am I misremembering 5th edition spellcasting? Do I just choose the name of the spell, but not how many of them I want to prepare? Like, can I not prepare 2 greases? I have 2 spells to cast. So it's 5th edition is not Vancian then. Okay, I didn't remember that. Wow, it's been such a long time. I forgot that completely. Well, in that case, I don't think I even need to prepare identify because it's ritual. I should be able to cast it without choosing, right? Can be cast without, or okay, maybe I need to prepare it, but I don't expand the spell slots. I'm not gonna need identify it. Okay. I need to prepare. Okay, yeah, that's what it looked like. You shouldn't need to prepare raw. What does raw mean? Don't have to prepare rituals. I think, I don't know, you two are saying different things. Rule says written, okay. It seems I can cast identify, even though I did not prepare it, so I think you're right there. Yeah, I didn't prepare identify, but I can still cast it. If you play an RPG for the first time, you always go for fighter. Mage is usually the last. It's simple enough. You know, fighter is usually simple enough to learn, so you don't have to spend time learning the intricacies of the class. Instead, you can focus on the game itself. I go for a similar approach. I tend to go for a class that I know the best, instead of trying to understand all the classes as part of the first playthrough. So that makes sense. This is empty. Only wizards, okay. So I think I went the wrong way. That's what's going on here. I should have been going this way. Divination? Yeah, sure. I guess I gotta go this way. Huh.
Not sure I would have slept so close to a horde of orcs.
Orcs have a very distinctive stink.
I'm beginning to think Lord Karen might be a mythical creature.
We've all told a tale of our travels here. All but one of us.
Yes, but I have a good reason for that. It's none of your bloody business.
We can't take up arms together if we don't trust each other.
Fine. You want to know the truth? I stopped on the way here to visit an old friend of mine and discovered he was up to his eyeballs in debt with a loan shark.
So he was in dire straits?
Indeed. He put up a family heirloom as collateral and wanted me to reacquire it. Because, you see, I can be quite stealthy when necessary.
Why is it so funny to me? Blonde-haired, green half-orc. I can be quite stealthy if necessary. I love that. I wonder how this plays out if you don't pick up a stealthy character at all. Use cautious mode to move stealthily. Enemies can hear you if they cross your noise circle. They will spot you as soon as you leave cautious mode. Noise circle depends on your armor type and stealth skill. Actually, it makes a lot of sense for a barbarian to have stealth. Dexterity is extremely important for a barbarian, and to get the constitution bonus to AC, you also should not equip any armor in the first place, so stealth makes a ton of sense. Just go behind an enemy and then, you know, go into a rage, shout "rawr," and then backstab them with your great axe. That's the perfect barbarian build, I think. Remain in cautious mode for the whole duration of this mission. Small smith toolkits. Thieves' tools. Commoner's clothes. Barbarian clothes. Projectile parts. Okay. What is the quick save button? F5. Okay, good. Right click and drag to rotate camera view, change the yeah.
Oh, Liam. Always thoughtful.
Hey Draven, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Try picking a lock. Mouse over a locked door, chest left click. Nice. Man, I'm trying to tilt the camera. It doesn't work, of course. But I keep trying to do that constantly. Is this a forced roll of 15, I wonder? Find the treasure room. Can I climb this? The camera tilts me. It's so tilting.
Stop! The trap!
Okay, okay. Why are you shouting, dude? You're supposed to be stealthing. Nice rolls, Ash. 15 for both of the lockpick rolls, 16 for the disarm trap roll. You're up to a good start. 16 for the next lockpick roll. $19 for the disarm roll. Except for the spelling. That's my incompetence.
There you are, you filthy crook!
You? What? You're drunk. Get out of here before I kill you.
Think you scare me? Not anymore.
A grave mistake.
Liam, what are you doing here? I told you I'd take care of it.
Kill Lone Shark, save Liam. If you attack an enemy while undetected, you gain advantage of surprise. That means you have advantage on your roll to hit. Opponent cannot react. Yeah. 20 initiative. I'm not sure how I'm still undetected. I really shouldn't be. Break line of sight. But I'm not in line of sight. Yeah. So hide, break line of sight. What line of sight? He's not looking at me. What are you talking about?
Please.
How is that for a backstab, chat?
Forget hiding. Are you four here to see Lord Karen?
Interesting dialogue, okay.
Depends on who's asking.
Well, if you're here for Lord Karen of the Legacy Council, that would be me.
Then, we are here at your service, sir.
Very good.
Might we ask a bit more about this quest of yours, sir, if you please?
Well, I suppose it's better if you know what you're doing. What do you want to know?
Are we going to work for you?
Not exactly, no. I'll be your contact with the Legacy Council, which you will serve as deputies. That's why we need to go there and get you sworn in.
What can you tell us about this place, the Principality?
We don't exactly have the time. Anyway, the Principality of Masgarth is ruled by Princess Kaiwood Silverflower. We are a wealthy state with fertile lands, and the easiest access to the Badlands through a pass called the Copperhead Road. We're in the capital, Caer Kiflin, which was once part of the ancient Manicalan Empire of the High Elves. Hence the magnificent elvish buildings up there in the High Tower. While we don't have a state religion, all of the major faiths of Solasta are represented here, though we tend to favor Einar, the god of valor and fidelity.
We hear this is a mission for the Council, but what is it exactly?
Dear Moraike, you don't know? I'll try to make it simple, but you know, politics. The Council includes representatives of the most powerful and influential organizations in the Eastern Kingdoms. It was created to lead a joint effort to explore the Badlands.
Which countries make up these Eastern Kingdoms?
Simple. The Principality of Masgarth, here, is in the middle. The Snow Alliance lies to the north. The Kingdom of Galavan to the east, and the New Empire to the south. All friendly, more or less, but the peace is fragile.
What are the Badlands, really?
Simply put, they are a monster-ridden, chaotic wasteland that used to be the elven empire called Manicalan. It was destroyed about 1,000 years ago by the Great Cataclysm. Now, only ruins remain, full of forgotten knowledge, riches, and dangers.
What are the organizations you mentioned?
The Council is, how to put it, a non-governmental organization, meaning that state governments are not represented to avoid partisanship. Instead, there are delegates from the Guild of Antiquarians, the Tower of Knowledge, the Arcaneum, and the Circle of Denantar. And the Church of Einar guarantees fairness, led by Marshal Beric Sunblaze and Oathkeeper Lyra Keen.
I think we know enough now. Thank you. We should go, don't you think?
Very well. Come, gather your things. You're late for your swearing in.
Hurry up and wait. The story of my life.
Dialogues feel too artificial, right? To me, at least. Sound a bit artificial. Maybe it's the voice acting, maybe it's the way they are written, maybe a combination of both. They don't feel very immersive so far. The Principality's capital is a large city. Right now you need to find the Legacy Council. Once you've been there, you'll have access to the fast travel function, but for now you'll have to walk a little. Go north and walk up the stairs to Sunblaze Court, then take the stairs west to Council. Lip sync is not pronounced. So much dialogue to progress. Next part of the game is not a purpose. Yeah. Yeah, that's something like that. Okay, let's save. Oh, I love the map though. Map is awesome.
We'll talk after your swearing in.
Fine. Unknown content. Party stash. Unknown party stash. Captain Marin's stash. Alright, Ash. Enjoy your food.
Lord Karen said not to bother you yet.
Let's get you deputized first, shall we?
Fine, fine. Are you sure you want to fast travel to this destination? Time will be fast forwarded accordingly. No, I didn't think it was supposed to even be enabled yet. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're making it to look a bit more like Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Lord Karen said no more beer. Sorry.
Unknown drunk.
Go get killed in the Badlands.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Clear skies, adventurers.
Let's see. How do I change party formation? Is it possible at all? There's no formation. All right. Am I supposed to go here? Is that what it means? No, that's not what it means. I need to go... oh, I cannot... Never mind, I can't. So where was I supposed to go again? Locate near the palace and embassies. Head north, take the stairs to Sunblaze Court. Head north. There's only zoo. Open the map.
This place is magnificent. I'm busy. Come back later.
Who am I talking again? Karen. Sunblaze Court, take the stairs west to the embassies. West. Welcome back, Ash. No path to destination.
Stay in the light, citizens.
Is that not the stairs I need to take? Is it this one?
Nice gardens.
Go straight to reach the castle. Oh, there it is. Map is really nice though. Get this.
I never thought I'd get so close to the end.
Look at the size of this council hall.
So this is what they spend our taxes on.
Look, is that
the princess? Wait, is she leaving?
Apparently so.
Then who will administer the oath?
There's an oath keeper for that, I think.
You thought it would be the princess?
Doesn't she lead the council?
No. In this chamber, she's just another delegate. Lady Keen, the council's oath keeper, is trusted by all.
Lord Karen,
Yes, milady.
are these your new deputies?
They are, milady.
My name is Lyra Keene, Oathkeeper of the Council.
Shush. Quiet, everyone.
And I will be administering your vows. Once sworn in, you will carry the authority of the Council wherever you go. Your every action will reflect upon the Council's reputation. Remember that. Always. Now, please, raise your right hands. Do you, each and all, solemnly swear
Why
your
are
lives
none of
and
them
allegiance
raising?
to this Council, and promise to carry forth our mission to protect our alliance from any who would threaten the common good?
I swear.
I swear.
Excellent. Lord Karen will enter your name into the Council's register. Thank you for your service.
Congratulations, deputies.
Wait, that's it?
I suppose you imagined something more pompous.
No, I don't know. It just feels a bit anticlimactic.
Sorry to disappoint. So, the mission. As I'm sure you know, the Council maintains a number of outposts to secure the border between the Principality and the Marches. One of them is the former Imperial Fortress, KLM. It's held by some 50 troops under the command of Captain Henrik. He sends us weekly status reports, or rather, he used to. We haven't heard a word from him in 3 weeks. Leave immediately for KLM and find out if anyone there is still alive. If Captain Henrik or anyone else is still breathing, bring him back. The Council wants a first-hand report.
What can you tell us about this Captain Henrik?
A fine officer. More than 15 years in the Principality's army. He inspires trust, loyalty, and courage. Hence the decision to post him there, facing danger.
Wait. These Marches, they're not in the Badlands, are they?
The Marches are a no-man's land, between the civilized world and the Badlands. It's outside the
Fashion
chain
is
of
the most
mountains
important
that
thing.
really define the Badlands. We wouldn't send you in there. Yet.
Right, I guess that's that. It's on to KLM.
KLM. Five council factions have representatives in Kiflin. They can sell equipment, spells, and other things. So there is a reputation system. They're in competition with each other, which means you can police them all. Various subquests will give you opportunities to improve your relation with one faction or another. Okay. Okay. Galvan Embassy, New Empire Embassy. Fast travel, yes. So it fast travels me to the in front of the door. Okay. Oh, did we level up? You leveled up. But we didn't do anything yet. Take a long rest. Okay, I need to take a long rest. I suppose, yeah. Yeah.
There's life yet, adventurers.
Mareke, smile on you.
Lady of Life, a follower of the goddess.
We do require your services.
Let's sell crap. What? Total revenue insufficient. I'm trying to sell something. What does it mean, total revenue insufficient? Is this worth nothing? Is it what it means? This is not enough to sell. It's not worth even 1 copper. And I cannot seem to sell stuff from different characters at once. Okay, interesting. Let's give everything to the barbarian.
It's worthless.
It is worthless. Two candles, sure. Do you have a torch? Yes. This slot is disabled. Why? Why is it disabled? You have 10 torches? Okay. Projectile parts. Herbalism kits, small smith toolkit, Riddick focus. Okay, so if you want to cast a spell, you need to switch to the focus. Magnesium, acid. Let's give the... Let's give all the crafting stuff to the wizard. I don't know what's what yet, but... 4 more torches. How do I... Okay, control is splitting. Healing remedy, potion of healing. What is this? Component pouch. What is sigil ring? Bears the arms of your noble family, marking you as a member. I bet it's just wonder trash. Arrow, crossbow bolts. Okay, wait, not okay. Thieves tools, another thieves tools, that's gonna be sold. Javelin. Spear. Yeah, let's try this again.
There's life yet, adventurers.
Mareke smile on you.
Merchant
Lady of
isn't
life,
interested.
a follower of the goddess.
We do require...
Insufficient. I guess they don't care about starter items. Starter items are not worth anything, looks like. Okay. Angry Bush, unknown content. Is there a button for selecting the entire party? Select all characters is quotes. Let's set it to back quote. Angry Wilds. So the map shows me where there's loot. It'll take a while to get used to all this.
The law provides, adventurers.
Lord preserve us.
The owl watch over you, faithful one.
We do require your services.
Scrolls. I'm not buying anything, I don't think. Maybe I shouldn't bother with these. Is there a way to tell if a character is a vendor?
Stay in the light, citizens.
Major Gate Officer. Cannot be interacted with. I didn't say that. I think though this icon might mean vendor or something. But I'm not sure. No, this is like, it's just a speech balloon. I thought it was like a chest, but no.
I'm busy. Come back later.
Maybe blue means vendor. I'm not so sure.
It's an honor.
Oh yeah, what's the mission right now? Level up. I need to take a long rest somewhere. Let's go to Market Street.
I'm in the middle of something, sorry.
Come back later. I'm busy with the accounts.
It looks like the start of the game is extremely railroaded, which is not altogether weird. Still a bit disappointing. Of course I would. What do you mean? Captain Marin stash. But cannot be interacted with. Yeah, I'm still in tutorial, it seems. What? I don't know why this tutorial takes over an hour.
Hello, adventurers. What can I offer you?
Your beer tastes bad. Wow.
Tell us about your tavern.
The inn? Well, it's not that old, but somehow it feels like it's been here forever. Well, you can meet all kinds of people here, that's the good thing.
an old scavenger, a diplomat from the council, a knight, a lord, a beggar. We also have rooms to rent by the night.
Why the name Gravekeep's Cask?
Well, it's very old, from imperial times. Perhaps a historian would know, but I don't.
We'd like to stay for the night.
Sure. Just walk up to the suite and settle in.
A suite?
Oh, it's more like a large bedroom, really. But you know, this is the capital city.
Okay, let's level up. That's what I was laughing at. 4 people surrounding the poor barkeep. Just, you know, tell us about the rooms. Oh no, what's that about? Barbish is now level 2 barbarian. Why did I gain 11 hit points? Why not 12? Options. So, I don't understand 11. I have a constitution of 18, so that's plus 4. Barbarian gets what? D12 hit die? Shouldn't it be 16? Max health on level up is selected. What should I have done to earn it? Why does it say max health if it's using the average? Why does it say max then? Increase the health of a character by the maximum value upon leveling up. Max health would be kinda OP. I don't know why it would be kinda OP. I think it's terrible if you level up and roll a 1 on your hit die. You know, max for a mage is 4. Not everyone gets D12. Should you get yourself a new PC for your 40th birthday? Say yes, so you can blame me when your husband asks. Yes, you can blame me. You should get it. I don't know. This is mistake. Yeah, 6, sorry, I meant 6, not 4, you're right. But yeah, I don't know why it's average when it says maximum.
Hello, adventurers. What can I...
Tell us.
Wait, well...
We'd like to start.
I guess you are getting average then. Druid circle. So Circle of the Land and Grasslands would be okay as well. The druid would get haste and among other spells. Kindred Spirits, I kind of like for us to have a companion, like a fifth character in the party. The other option could be balance for healing. We don't really have any other healers, do we? We have haste on the wizard as well. And the warlock. We are gonna have haste on warlock as well. Maybe I should make the druid more focused on healing. Gets lots of healing spells. Whenever you use a level 1 or higher spell to restore hit points to a creature, they also regain an additional number of hit points equal to your level at the start of their next turn. A Kindred Spirits, we would just get a 5th party member. Also gives a bonus to the character. So I was thinking Wolf to get +1 AC on the druid. It's got a decent amount of HP and AC. I don't know what Dexterity does, but I don't like it. Yeah, I know the psychic damage part. If the spirit animal dies, druid takes 3d6 damage. But, you know, we have some bonuses about healing the character. If we heal ourselves, we also heal the companion for half the amount. If we heal the companion, we heal ourselves for half the amount. I don't know. Let's go with the healer druid. I think we may need the healer druid. Let's go with that. Prepare spells. Preparing 6 spells. Cure Wounds is touch range. Healing Word does not require. Good berry. Detects magic. Entangle is great. Fair Fire, sure. Cure Wounds, Long Strider? Nah. Pockcloud, Fair Fire, Entangle, Healing Word, Cure Wounds. Goodberry might be nice when we are taking a long rest. We can cast Goodberry. Yeah, exactly there. Let's go with Goodberry. I was thinking Thunder Wave, but yes. Two-armed woman. They have no names. Yeah, exactly. Two-armed is the first name. Woman is the last name. Warlock. So Eldritch Blast. I think we get Eldritch Blasts. Or maybe we already had Eldritch Blast. Okay, Invocation. I take 2 invocations. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier, for sure. And when you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 2 cells away from you in a straight line. I think that's good. Or when you cast the Eldritch Blast, you ignore all cover, any cover on target. Detect magic at will. You can cast Bane once using a Warlock spell slots. Nah. Gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. You gain expertise instead if you're already proficient. You are proficient, right? Where do I see my skills here? Persuasion. I'd like to get Persuasion expertise. Yeah. I'll get Persuasion expertise. I think it does, Veru. I think it does, as well as all the other pushback options. One more spell. We already have Malediction and Hellish Rebuke. Let's go Champers. Warlock spell scaling, what do you mean there? This is the shield mage that you were talking about, right, Stormman? Court mage? I don't think I'm gonna go with that. I could just go Lore Master. Yeah, okay, I knew about that. I knew about that. When casting spells from the war list, they count as being cast at one slot level higher than the one you actually use. Lore Master. Isn't Lore Master on tabletop supposed to be able to change the elements of the spell that you cast? Like if you can cast ice fireballs or fire lightning bolts, stuff like that. Ultimately support. Okay, what does it get at higher levels? One additional spell each time you gain a level. Proficiency bonus to number of spells you can memorize. One extra level. Yeah, Lore Master is the one I like the most, I think. None of these are 5e core subclasses. Wait, what am I thinking of then? I thought Lore Master was a core wizard subclass. Huh. Shock Arcanus is more like a DPS. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering the Unearthed Arcana. No, I'm thinking of the Unearthed Arcana, like Parrot said. Did it never make it into the game? Alright, let's go Lore Master. 2 spells. Detect Magic, Ritual. Hideous Laughter is one of my favorite spells. But Shield is also really good, and Comprehend Languages as a ritual is also really good. I think I'm gonna go get the ritual spells. I mean, I can write in a spell into my book using scrolls anyway, so we will be getting all of these eventually. I'm gonna get Comprehend Languages and Detect Magic now. Prepare spells. No need to prepare that. Yeah. Okay, buy some food for the journey. Okay, game, keep telling me what to do. This is not a good first impression, chat. I'm gonna say, I don't like being railroaded this long.
Hello, adventurers.
He's called Lore Master.
What can I offer you?
Goodbye.
We should go.
So I cannot buy food from this guy. Unknown drunk.
You were still filling your diapers when I killed my first ghoul.
Ooh. Lord Karen. So if this guy isn't selling food, someone outside is selling the food maybe? Scavengers headquarters.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, I still cannot talk to them. Where am I buying the food from? This guy. Okay. In Solasta, you can craft various items. To do so, you need the proper equipment, ingredients, skill, and time. Magical items, sometimes you need to know spells. Crafting is performed while traveling once your party has set up camp, but is not yet sleeping. Characters can do some of their free time to working on their current crafting task. Herbalism kit, scroll kit, poisoner kit, enchanted weapons and armor. Manakal and Rosary. Even if you are proficient with a given crafting tool, you'll still need specific skills to make successive checks. Okay, this is really cool. This is like in the core rules, I think. Crafting requires ingredients. Yeah. I don't know if I will bother a lot with crafting.
Hello, how may I help you?
What do you sell?
What do you sell here?
Mostly potions for heroic adventurers like yourselves. I also have recipes for customers who like to craft their own. And ingredients too. Even rare flowers from the Badlands. Come back anytime. I'm almost always open.
Okay, we need to buy 4 pieces of food. Do you sell ration? Rosary. You could buy the rosary, try making magical items already. Do you not sell food? Text magic, identify. Interesting. I need to cast detect magic to understand if an item is magical or not. Pretty hardcore rule. Holy symbol amulets. Holy symbol crown. These are divine spell focuses. Okay, I don't think he sells food. Game. What is this? Open quick shopping. For some reason I'm having to click multiple times to be able to walk. I'm not sure what is not working sometimes.
Welcome to Gorim's Emporium.
Are you Gorim?
That's me, the one and only.
What do you have to sell?
Everything you'll need for going out there into the Badlands. Food, ropes, torches, and of course armor and weapons. I also have some other stock like remedies and antitoxins. That can come in handy.
Ever heard of deep spiders?
Okay, okay, what else? You have torches. Lots of torches. Who is gonna wear armor in our party? The wizard is not gonna wear armor, the warlock is not gonna wear armor, the druid is not gonna wear armor, and the barbarian is not gonna wear armor. We are not a very armor-friendly party, are we? Yes, some armor, but medium at most. Warlock will probably wear lights. Two-armed is not proficient in medium armor. Yeah. Okay, we got food. Let's see. 119. Okay. Okay. Now what? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the journal then. Game is not letting me pre-explore, so... Okay, what's my quest now? Game, tell me. So the game has taught me not to explore on my own, blocking my every attempt to do something of my own volition. I could only do what the game wanted me to do. Now the game doesn't have anything that it wants me to do. I'm at a loss.
Deputies? A word, if you please.
So famous already. I love it.
You were in there too. Are you a member of the council?
I'm Annie Bagmorder, quartermaster of the Scavengers Guild. We don't have a seat in there, but they all know exploring the Badlands without us would be a bad idea. That's why you should stop by our headquarters downtown. You'll need our services, I'm sure.
Is that compulsory?
No. But you'll find our services useful. Everyone does. Did Lord Karen not tell you?
No, he pretty much stuck to giving orders.
Oh, right. Anyway, we offer plenty of help and advice to beginners like you.
We are grown-ups, you know. At least, most of us are.
Of course you are. Well, good luck.
At least she's not another lady or something.
Inviting beggars to the council. How peculiar.
The Scavengers. They've seen so much already. The first explorers of the ancient empire.
So, what do you think? Should we check out their headquarters?
It's not far, but...
I've had enough talking. Let's go kill some monsters.
If there's business to be done, we can't afford not to.
New quest started. Quick shopping. Near a merchant you'll... Yeah, we saw that. So, I assume... all the other quests are also marked on the map?
Ah, you came.
You piqued our curiosity. So, what exactly do you have to offer?
You don't know?
What kind of help do you have to offer to people like us?
Simple. Now, people like you typically carry out missions for the Council. In the Marches, even in the Badlands. Sometimes far away, like Captain Merrin.
Who's Captain Merrin?
You really must be new. She's one of yours. Senior Deputy of the Council. Anyway, you trek out to some old ruin in the Badlands, kill a bunch of orcs. Well, you're still a bit green, So let's say goblins.
Ouch! You're hurting our feelings.
Orcs will hurt much more than your feelings, believe me. And stop interrupting, it's rude. So let's say you find yourself with a whole load of rusty swords, leather armor, shields, too much for you to lug back here.
Oh, so we're puny as well as green. Thanks so much.
So instead, you brave heroes just clear the place of monsters and draw us a nice clean map. Then we take our carts and pick up every piece of junk.
Really?
We bring it back, we sell it.
Whoa.
And we split the profits with you.
So
We
I
move
don't
the
need to
stuff,
loot anything?
You go off to kill more bad things. Everybody wins.
Okay, so if
For
you
a
know it's...
percentage, of course.
What? You could never carry it all anyway. Not in your little backpacks.
Okay. So if you already know it's... I'm gonna double check with you if I fully understood that. I can choose to leave stuff on the grounds, and whatever I leave on the grounds will be looted and sold by the Scavengers Guild, and I will be getting a percentage of the proceedings. If I loot the stuff, I can sell it for the full price. Is that how it works?
Do you sell healing potions?
No, we don't. There's a shop for that.
Well, thank you. I guess that's it for us.
Fine. Feel free to visit us anytime. Or drop into any scavenger camp.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Anywhere we can settle. By the way, if you find Captain Henrik, tell him we're still interested.
In what?
In getting our people to Caer Lem. The outpost is perfect for us. Close to the Badlands, with plenty of space for our camp.
Right, we'll tell him if we find him.
That would be appreciated. The more you do for us, the more we do for you.
Oh, so this business relationship can get better?
And I hope it will, friend.
I guess we'll see you around then.
Sure. Good luck out there. And don't forget, in the Badlands, always keep your eyes open.
Okay. Dragonstone advertisement, unfinished biography. This chest is yours to use. No one can loot it. Can stash up to 50 items inside it. Okay. I will worry about inventory management more properly later. Okay. Welcome back, Ash. It's Lee posing in. Okay, I guess we just go to the mission now. Just leave the town.
I love inventory management.
Einar guide you, deputies.
Stay in the light.
Okay, that's not the exit.
Clear skies, citizens.
Sure, Paris. Okay, this is the exit. So there is a service that scavengers guilds in the city provides. If you leave loot on the grounds when you go to a mission, like when you go to a map, if you leave stuff on the grounds and you come back and tell them that you left something on the grounds, they go and collect it, they sell it on your behalf, and they give you a cut of the proceedings. Scavengers claim to take cut of profits for every item found, however it seems they don't actually do that. Selling items through the scavengers yields the same amount of money as selling them. So I don't have to worry about looting anything. They give you a max cut. It's actually just the average. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Use the arrow keys to explore the map. Click on a destination to plan your travel. While en route, adventurers can gather food by foraging or hunting. They can also find crafting ingredients and encounter travelers, remarkable locations, or even monsters. Slow pace lets you move cautiously, trying to remain hidden from monsters. Normal pace is faster, riskier. Fast pace is quickest of all, can be dangerous. Rangers will be very useful in their preferred terrain. You don't have rangers. You can set up travel so you don't need to micromanage your party. Whenever someone can level up, a long rest can be started immediately without finishing the day's travel. When a crafting task is complete, you can set up a new one without losing time. You can open the post-rest window after a long rest, for instance, to modify your prepared spells. Okay, this looks pretty cool. And a bit worrisome. Can I explore all of this? So we were in the Duchy of Caer Kiflan. And we need to go to Caer Lem. I cannot... Hey, Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. So I cannot freeform explore. I need to press on an already explored area. I thought I was able to just freeform explore, which both made me a little bit anxious and excited. But no, that's not how it works. Now let's go fast pace. Travel settings. Interval when long rest has been completed. Interval when a character can level up. When an item has been crafted. Cast Goodbear spell when long rest starts. Cast Create Food spell when long rest starts. We don't have it. Interrupt when long rest. No, don't interrupt. How do I start crafting? Exhausted, get you some foods. You're gonna zombie around for a bit. Of course, there is. Rest up. Chill. Crafting. So, you are not proficient with anything, but does that still mean... Does that mean you cannot craft anything? I'm gonna assume you need to be proficient with something to be able to craft. So you can craft herbalism, but we don't have anything. Who is proficient with smith tools? No one. I hope we can gain proficiency with stuff later. Well, you aren't proficient in any crafting tools. Thazen, before you go full zombie mode and sleep, check Ashraful's barbarian stats. 18 strength, 18 dexterity, 18 constitution. That's all. You can rest now. Let's go here. Fast pace. Your heroes normally plan their travel so that they are always fit and ready for anything. This routine requires them to travel no more than 8 hours a day, and leaves enough time to eat and sleep, and for other activities such as crafting, talking, playing games, playing an instrument, and praying. Sometimes the normal routine will be interrupted and your heroes will need to travel while they should be resting. This will add fatigue and may lead to exhaustion. Adventurers know how to push themselves temporarily, then return to their normal routine, limiting camping activities to get more rest so that fatigue is reduced. Okay. This is actually really cool. Draconic Dude cooks a nice meal for the party. Draconic Dude plays a game of skill with stones. Two Armed starts a game of dice. We are fighting bandits. We are all surprised. Are we surprised that we are attacked again? I'm not surprised that we are attacked again, but the party is surprised. Hell yeah, thanks Dazen for 160. Thank you, thank you. You've been surprised while camping. You must fight off your attackers before you can leave. Having been surprised, you cannot take any actions during your first turn. Yeah. This lets your character wait for a specific condition to be met. Ready in action. Ready in action. I'm not gonna ready in action. BR5. Bob. It stands for Bob.
Clayman.
What's your hit points? Question mark, question mark.
Arcana Abio Clipae.
So I didn't give it an attack of opportunity when I cast Mage Armor next to the bandit. That is interesting. But I'm not gonna complain.
Krikos nomin Dakash.
In fact, oh wait, I'm already adjacent to this one. Still adjacent to this one. Okay. Okay, I cannot go through my friends. I want to go through Barbesh. Why can I not go through Barbesh? I can go through Dude, but I cannot go through Barbesh. Why? But they're all medium. They're all the same size. Must be that, yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Did you miss? Dude, what? Come on. Okay, so never mind. You can move to analyze square if the ally is engaged in melee. Okay. Bandits living in areas threatened by Veru. Yes, Veru. Please attack with your rod. Can I evil? I'll miss. Is that?
Evo Malmis! Death claims you!
Alright.
That was a lucky hit. Arcana. Evo. Malvis.
Ah. It was a critical, by the way. It was a 20.
Arcana Evo Malmis!
After a night attack, you can safely go back to sleep and complete your long rest. To do so, simply click on the campfire. Understood.
So can throw payroll ichinishu.
Oh, that's everything, I think. Okay. I'm so happy that I don't have to loot everything. Everyone's loot separately. That's actually really good. So, do you want armor? Do you have armor? Leather. Read leather. What about you? You have warlock armor. It's the same as leather armor. You? Here is not proficient in light. Okay. Scimitar. Druids can use scimitars. So instead of club, it's better to equip a scimitar, isn't it? Any reason to not equip a scimitar as a druid? Like metal is the metal weapon gonna cause trouble for the druid in some way? Druid experts out there. Dick twigs. I'm gonna assume you'll be fine. Great sword. Instead of 1d12, I'd prefer 2d6. Each lady can be used on the club. I suppose that's true. But could you also answer my question if you know the answer, just so that I know it's okay to use a metal scimitar if I want to? We have that. Scorching ray. You can, okay, thanks, Storm. Metal armor is a no-no, but, you know, Jaheira, among all her incarnations, always uses scimitars, right? Wait, why can I not scribe? This is 2d4 plus 2. This is 1d8. Dagger, spear. Yeah, true. And we do have wild shape. Wolf.
Must consume.
Enjoy there. You can use this feature twice, but how long does it last? Duration is half the class level in hours. Okay. I'm gonna assume I cannot cast spells when I'm in wild shape form unless I get the related feats. Barbesh stops near a shrine to pray. Interrupting travel. You can always interrupt your travel manually by pressing the interrupt button. Then you can click on a character's portrait to open the inventory, possibly start new crafting activity, blah blah blah. Yeah. Two-armed performs mental exercises. Two-armed casts Good Bear spell and provides food for whole party.
So that's Kerlem.
We're almost there. It's just up the hill.
It's a little too quiet, don't you think?
We're in the marches, so quiet can't be trusted.
Quite so. We must be on our guard.
Okay, let's take a look at this again. So why can I not scribe? Spell level is too high. Spell on this scroll is not on your spell lists. Yo, Revivify. Can you cast Revivify? Yes, you can. Okay. So, from what I understand, I can now drop everything I have on the ground so that the Scavengers Guild can pick it up later, right? Since this is our quest area. Instead of carrying anything, I can just drop them on the ground.
What's that smell?
Okay. Take cover. In battle, you'll often find walls, barricades, other setting elements that display shield icon. Don't really have a good cover. These are half cover, interestingly enough. What am I covering behind? Oh, it's like a fence, okay. Hey Blackrock, welcome. Happy Friday. What the heck?
Arcana, Abio, Clipae.
This is a mix of XCOM and D&D. I mean, it's like any other TRPG. But I suppose it's mostly focused on combat, yeah, in that way. Come on, jump down. Ooh. Pretty brave. Where do I hide dude? Uh-oh. Do I not have line of sight?
Well done.
And they die fast enough. I don't want to use any of my spells, any more of my spells. Maybe one more Eldritch Blast.
Arcana, evil. Another victory.
Oh, really? Okay. Reckless attack. Before you make your first attack, you can choose to attack reckless. Okay. Let's go dodge. Hey Sangnif, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Do I go melee with mage? Do I cast another spell? I really don't want to. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait. That's actually okay. Okay.
Not bad, eh?
I forgot that this guy was here. Man, I have only one spell. 2 spells? I don't know how many fights there are left in this place. Invocation, which you can activate. Okay. Power, breath weapon. Let's cast one more. Ah, dude.
Only the last blow matters.
Yeah, true. Did you miss? I like that I can see where I will have line of sight from.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis! Death claims you!
Taking a short rest. Short rests are a useful way to recover while exploring a dungeon. You can do so whenever you are far enough from all the enemies. Ah! I can take as many short rests as I want? What was I thinking when I thought I would have limited amount of short rests? Was I thinking of Pillars of Eternity? Was I thinking of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition core rules when you can only take a certain amount of short rests before you have to take a long rest or something? Characters can spend hit dice to recover hit points. Maybe I'm thinking of BG3. I don't remember BG3. Specifics about its rest rules.
Where did those goblins come from?
BG3 limits to 2 short rests. You can infinite short rests. You play through the... Well, I don't know. It's just what the tutorial told me right now. Let's take a short... Okay, let me save the game. Short rests. Take short rests. Arcane recovery. You will recover wild shape. Warlock will recover spell slots. Spend hit dice. Sure. Arcane recovery. Recover. Recover. Close. This uses hit dice? Yeah. Like per regular rules. I think I was thinking of BG3 about limited short rest, yeah. You played an Elder Scrolls game without fast travel? Wow. That's pretty crazy. Look at the Stealthy Barbarian. It's so cool. I love our Stealthy Barbarian.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no one here. Not even corpses.
Look! That tower, that's insane.
Amazing. Classic Tamarian architecture. I read about that, you know. It just ended up here after the cataclysm. Incredible.
Anyway, we have a mission. Let's check the fortifications.
Okay, we pushed it to be able to climb up here.
I know kids who'd do that faster. There's definitely been fighting here.
Why did we take this job again? Oh yes, these lovely council badges.
This is no time for jokes.
Right. Whoever did this could still be around, and we don't want them hearing us.
We should look for survivors. 50 people can't just vanish.
Did you see that?
Someone's hiding inside the tower.
It's a trap. The goblins killed everyone, and now it's our turn.
Or they're the survivors, and they're being cautious.
We need to get up to that door.
If they slaughtered the garrison, they'll pay.
Back off! No closer!
Who's there?
We're not letting you in!
And we're not coming out!
Is Captain Henrik there? We need
It's maybe
to talk to
racist,
him.
but it's usually
Don't you
correct.
dare speak his name, you filthy bastard!
Don't talk to them!
It's
They'll
usually
cast a
goblins.
spell on you! Don't touch me!
Clearly, their distressing experience has affected their reason. Let's get to the door. Maybe if they can see us up close, we can show them our council badges.
Okay. I'm not done. I was not done. There was something here.
What do you think?
Maybe a dwarf could tell you about stone. I guess it's good stone.
Well, that was enlightening.
So if we had a dwarf, maybe we would get more unique dialogue here about the stone. Can I not climb here? I can. And no, I have to go around, okay. Okay.
What is this thing?
I believe this
Half
was
orc.
called a minor imperial gate. At its height, the Manicanan Empire had countless gates like this to magically travel through the empire.
I don't suppose it still works.
Some say there are still functioning gates.
And this plaque? Any value?
Maybe. The Tower of Knowledge? Why not?
It's Barbie the Barbarian version of Ash. Barbash, it's Barbash.
Wait, a trap.
Wow. Oh! Hmm. Okay. I don't know that. It's interesting. Okay. Ooh, got poisoned. Not very cool.
Arcana, evil, malvis. A modest success.
Alert him. Oh, I want cleave so much.
You didn't get me.
Intelligent orcs, like Arcanum.
Arcana, Evo, Malmich.
So, one bolt wasn't enough apparently. I was hoping it would be. Gar, yeah.
Arcana, evil, malvis.
Oh, you missed? Dude. Why can I not attack that one? Okay. Throw?
A good kill, as they say.
Interesting. Don't have range attacks. I'm just gonna dodge. Yes, hell should be.
One foe down.
That's all?
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Victory is mine.
So does that mean I can get a short rest after a fight without any worries, any consequences? I mean, I cannot heal all the time because I'm running out of hit dice to use. But I can always recover my warlock spells. I can always recover my wild shape. Hey Masatsu, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, good to see you. Yeah. I guess just being able to get the warlock spell slots after a fight is huge. Enjoying the last days of your vacation. Back to the grind then. It's okay, life is okay. Starting some big titles this week. We started Solasta today. We are gonna start Elden Ring on Tuesday. So pretty excited about all of those. Can I climb here? No. No path to destination. But I should be able to climb here and push this. Camera elevation. Free camera usually follows ground elevation. And navigation zones overlap, you can move the camera up and down. Yeah, but we are at
There's a trap.
Max elevation. I cannot move further up, and this is not enough. Vision was much more grinded than work. You work 12 hours a day on your own project. Well, you know, working on your own project hopefully doesn't feel like work, per se. I haven't played Elden Ring before now. It's gonna be my first playthrough. I did play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3.
Looks like you found something.
So I feel like I'm as prepared as I can be.
They're here.
You damn Sorax.
Sorax?
Did they say Sorax?
Oh, they spotted it. We're shapeshifters from another world.
Wow.
Guess we'll have to all go home now.
You
Yeah,
bastards
it
took
was
the
clean
captain,
sheet for
but you
each
won't
of the
take
Dark
us.
Souls games as well.
Talk to them.
Not even any spoilers, if you can believe it.
We're deputies of the council, sent by Protector Lyra Keen.
No, no, you're all that too.
Oh,
you
nice
have
to meet
expertise
you.
on
I'm Princess
persuasion,
Kaiwa.
Ash.
Get
So,
lost.
dude.
Open the damn door.
What are you
there are only
doing?
4 of them.
No! I said no!
Streamer made
Thank
a
you for
mistake.
letting us in.
Oh. How is it my mistake?
Don't thank me.
Are you in charge here?
Lieutenant Beryl Stonebeard. Second in command.
Just hit the roll above 3
after
to win.
Captain Henrik.
So, you really believe you were attacked by Sorax?
Yeah, exactly.
Man-sized
thanks.
lizards who speak.
This game is not known for its
Oh
strength.
yeah, they're real.
But we found no corpses. Nothing.
We know. They took all the bodies.
I think I should
Ours
set
and
my
theirs, so no one can prove they
mindset
exist.
to that of Neverwinter Nights when I played it. I enjoyed Neverwinter Nights more like a semi-tactical, more of an action RPG with D&D rules. This is not action for sure. This is way more tactical. But I didn't, I didn't look for any depth in the story or anything. I enjoyed it for what it is, and it was fun. It was fun to play. I think also with this game, if I look for too much depth, I think I will be disappointed. But I can enjoy what it does good, which is the combat. Do you think it's the curse of good implemented Dungeons and Dragons rules? If you also consider Temple of Elemental Evil to be probably the best implemented Dungeons and Dragons rules ever in a video game. Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 rules. But the game is so horrible in all the other ways. So problematic. This is also pretty well implemented 5th edition rules, but the dialogue, the story.
No proof. That's kind of awkward.
You won't laugh when they come back.
We got here without trouble.
Then they let you in. And now you're trapped with us.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? They're Sorax.
Might we have a little chat with your comrades in arms?
As long as you don't try anything clever. We're good.
Okay. So we need to try something stupid. We are not allowed to try anything clever. We need to make stupid mistakes. I keep pressing Q to save the game because Planescape Torment. Quick save was Q in that game.
So who are you, friend?
Daliat Sunbird Scout.
Do you believe they were Sorax?
Dunno. Seemed real, though.
What do you think they wanted?
To kill us all.
You seem a very reluctant conversationalist.
I'm having a pretty bad day, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna rest now.
Is it me? Or didn't he like that last question?
It's you.
Hey, it's me!
Heavy crossbow. Who had a crossbow? Dude. I need to give crossbows to everyone. Oh, Vero needs a open hand to be able to cast. No. Vero can cast a spell with the quarterstaff. It's fine. Because the spell focus component pouch is here. I think with the quarterstaff you're able to do the somatic components. Not two armed though. Two armed needs to focus in her hand. And club and shield. So you cannot have light crossbow. Okay. I should probably drop all the stuff. You have arrows, but what we need is bolts. Did I loot bolt? Yes, I did. Heavy crossbow for you. It's better choice. Arrow. Short bow. I don't think Warlock can use... Sure, okay, you can. So can the mage. No, Veru is not proficient, never mind. But the Warlock is, so... Let's do switch around. Arrows. Longbow. What is this thunder wave? Thunder wave, sorry. Imperial Gate plaque. Faction relic. Maybe it just shows my reputation levels or something. An identified potion. Let's give it to Veru. Can identify later. Let's give this to Veru as well. All the crafting stuff for now goes to Veru, and all the other quest items, etc. also. Torch. Do they not stack? They don't. Arrows. Go here. Okay, inventory management is gonna be a bit of a problem in this game. I cannot even scroll up with this in my hand, so I have to move this here and then move this here and stuff like that. Not very impressed. Dragon's Den advertisement, let's put that there. Unfinished biography, let's put that there. Lots of rations. Identified potion. Some more, okay. So reorder. Or we do this. These are supposed to be at the start though. Packed up blade. I don't think I don't know if we can choose Pact of Blade. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's leave it like this. You have the extra foods. Dude has the extra foods. Veru has the crafting items and quest items and all the other stuff. Identify as a, we can cast identify as a, let's cast it. Party's waiting for 10 minutes. Nothing more found on the unfinished biography item. Oh wait, I can cast identify on everything. Let me try casting detect magic. Magic detected on a bunch of things. This. Does this mean magic? I think it means magic. Yeah, that must be the magic icon. Okay, identify.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Potion of heal giant strength.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Potion of heroism. So heal giant strength is 21. Heroism. Grants blasts. I think I should give it to two-armed. Read this. Draft of biography. Memories of Shadow Tamer. Just scribbled. Okay, that. I just realized I don't really care. Dragon's Den grand opening. I thought it isn't this. It works
Hey there.
different.
Hi, name's Robar Sharp.
So you're the old sweat of the group, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not in charge, mind you.
What do you think of Daliat?
Never liked him. He's hiding something. He's been nervous since we came back from the Badlands. But it'd be no good picking a fight with him now.
Very wise.
This Lieutenant Stonebeard, is she up to the job?
Clearly not. Look around. Losing the captain broke her.
How about Lisbeth? You're her superior?
Good woman. Strong, brave. You can trust her with a sword. That's worth something in my book.
Wait, there's 5.5e now?
So what do you think we should do?
For starters, not wait in here for the Sorax to come back and off us.
But Stonebeard
I heard they
says
made
stay,
True Strike useful.
and she's an officer, so...
At last.
Yeah, she's a stubborn one. And mutiny's a bad look on a soldier. You could talk to her.
I shouldn't say useful, I should say usable.
So
but also
if we
useful.
find a way, you're with us.
I'm with myself. But don't let that stop you.
But I didn't realize it was a whole 0.5 edition. Where is Lisbeth? Oh, there's loot here. Lisbeth is here. Are you gonna... No path destination, okay. No, we killed goblins, we killed imps.
Now it's my turn, right?
What do you mean?
What is this? A murder investigation?
We just want to help.
Good luck with that.
To arm succeeds on an inside wisdom check. Dialogue success odds are something.
Murder! Murder!
Okay.
We know there's a traitor among you. Help us, and we'll help you.
I knew it. It's Daliat, right? Shh, he's looking at us. I'll tell you what. The scouts. They came back from a raid into the Badlands, found a ruin, came back with loot. The next day, this happens. Coincidence? You tell me.
The scouts, you say?
Only one of them's still alive. Daliat.
Oh, right.
I haven't been able to make use of it. From what I understand, I don't have to loot anything, and they just loot it and sell it for me.
It's clear that something must be done.
They're either crazy or stupid. No use to us in either case. We have enough to make our report to the council, so let's get going.
If we don't help them, they'll either die or kill each other.
Let them. Could be fun to watch.
This place is a death trap. We should get out while we can.
So,
We
everyone
made
has an opinion.
59s.
But what are we going to
71st.
do?
And what about
72nd,
Daliat?
84th, 90th.
We got some pretty worrying hints about him.
Time to
What if he
transition back to
really
the
is
real
hiding
world.
something important?
What are the categories? Doesn't sound bad at all, yeah.
We need to talk to him. Find out the truth.
So there's a choice. Creativity, enjoyment, audio, narrative, artwork. Oh, 90th percentile in artwork? Wow, that's nice. Enjoyment is 71st. I mean, it's really good, Parrot. It's really good. Have you all tried Parrot's game? Parrot and his and their team's game? It's on Discord. Check it out. It's fun. It's quite enjoyable. So in the general creative channel, I think. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna drop the stuff. So that they are automatically solved, right? That's how it should work. Can you use heavy crossbow? You're not proficient there. Studded leather? Oh, studded leather allows for the maximum dex bonus now? Wooden shield, 2 AC. This is also 2 AC. Okay. Now, if I understand it wrong, all of this should be picked up by Scavengers Guild and sold.
We need to talk.
Do we?
About this trip into the Badlands.
That's what we do here.
The Sorax attacked after you came back.
So what? I brought them here?
Did you bring something back?
We always do. Like the scavengers. Ask Sharp.
I already
He has tons of things brought back from there.
But maybe this time you took something special.
It's nothing of value to Sorax.
How would you know?
Dialogue success also revealed. Ooh.
Trust us. We're all on the same side here.
Okay, that worked.
It's just an old book. Might be of historical value. Take it then, and find a way to get us out of here. Hey, what's that? Hey! Ah!
Okay, where did it come from? Sorak Infiltrator. It infiltrated us. Ah. You have cantrips.
Try again.
This is a Necronomicon. Oh, you have ranged attacks. Fair enough. What are you doing? Oh, you're climbing the wall. Okay. That's cool.
Arcana. Evil. Malus. Arcana.
Should have cast this before, but you know. I'm out of range. Okay. I'm out of range again. How can it be possible? Really? It's because it's up in the air. I have to cast it on the ground, it seems. I cannot cast it in the air, so I cannot hit that guy. It doesn't make any sense though. I want to cast it higher up in the air to target this guy. The game doesn't let me. How? I'm trying. The mouse scroll doesn't work. Plus minus doesn't work. Page up and down. Enable planar targeting. Allows you to confine destination target selection to an horizontal plane instead of full 3D. Left shifts. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Wait, how am I doing it? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, it works now.
Let there be light.
Well struck.
Arcana. Evo. Malmis.
Come on. No, I cannot even... Okay, there are some really big problems with the camera for me.
Bravo!
And it falls on top of this NPC and the NPC dies.
Rover!
Gets crushed by the enemy.
I'm sorry.
Music is... yeah. Music is pretty good.
Fault.
Don't you think it's time to stop bickering?
Soldiers die. You should know that.
Don't be fooled. The Sorax are responsible, and many others will fall if we don't report to the council.
You people, just leave me alone.
She's...
He came from here. Look.
What's this? A secret passage?
From Imperial times.
That was just a scout. More will be coming.
They're here. They're coming back, outside.
We need to go. Take your stuff. Into the secret passage, before it's too late.
You like cheese?
Tutorial, critical characters. 2 characters joined your party as companions. Take care of them, they are critical, it will be game over if they die. On the other hand, they are not mere followers, they can fight and perform actions just like your heroes. I have 6 characters now. I have Beryl. And I have Daliats. So when I tell Scavengers Guild to loot the stuff I left behind, is it going to be the entirety of this place that we arrived at the world map? So outside and inside? Okay. So I can leave stuff anywhere and it'll be fine. Good to know.
Looks like you did that all your life.
Okay, let's go cautious.
We're all gonna die.
No torches. What we can do actually.
This one didn't die yesterday.
What's this outfit?
Timarian.
Who wants to open this?
You never know. There might be a fortune in there.
Unlits. What is unlits? Is it the darkness level? Okay. So I cannot dancing lights on myself? Oh, I can. Oh, it's like a party member. I mean, not party member, but can be controlled. No path to destination. Can also use it to light torches, okay. Even though it's not fire. Magnificent leather armor. Temerian Inquisitor's Journal. Okay. Chat, I need a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we are gonna continue. Stick around. I'll be back real fast. No, no!
Fazan just musted Deus Ex. Fazan just musted Deus Ex. Fazan just musted South Park. Fazan just musted Oblivion.
I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
I think
X?
we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
We had left here. We did it first try. I think maybe that was the end, and I think we did it. Nice. Oh, dude, get out of here. No. No. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's go back. So we got a leather armor upgrade. AC is 12. So how is this better than a studded armor? Is it lighter? Let's try to figure out the differences. Oh, the druid can put it on, first of all, because druid cannot put studded. Don't studded, but can put on this. This could also be possibly magical. We probably need to cast detect magic. Let's give it a try. Let me save. Studded has metal studs, yeah. Or identify, that's true. I guess I can just cast identify. I don't need to cast detect magic, since I'm doing it for one item only. Oh, yes, it was. But it wasn't anything more than it was already showing. It was just a +1. I'm gonna give it to 2 armed. He also looted. Oh wait. Crafting manual potion of healing. Who had the alchemy proficiency? Crafting. Scroll kits. Herbalism kits. Crafting bonus +2. Arcana +4. Arcana +6. So, actually this may be not per character, but per party. To craft potion of healing, you require mag. Oh, maybe no, it disappeared. It disappeared. Scroll of magic missile recipe. What is notebook?
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat?
Hey Lord Manny, welcome. And what do you want to backseat about? Thunder wave. Let me reorder these. I looted something. Termarian Inquisitor's Journal and Contagion. In response, you read Sword and Tapa. Yes, that's what it looked like. Thanks for the clarification. And welcome. Let's read this. I have not had word of you since our desperate exodus to this dreadful world. My thoughts are with you, and I hope we will be reunited one day and live in peace at last. We hope for a friendly and peaceful world, far from the reach of the enemy, but alas, we have found only fresh enemies, and our seers tell me that Sorakath are not far behind. Sorakath is... okay, that must be those enemies. The war is not over, we must also face these Manacalans. They wield magic as potent as that of any priest, yet the High Priest assures that there are no gods in this world. There are dark times and they will test us, but this world is our last hope. May the Lord of Valor watch over you, my love, Artus. Okay. Alright. What is this? Silent Whisper Parchments. Interested faction. So I can give these items to different factions. It seems like. For reputation. Which means there is bound to be an optimal way of giving stuff to factions. Which I won't know, obviously. Which is going to make me hesitate in turning any of these in. I wonder what this means. Antiquarians having, you know, being further up on the scale. Does it mean they are more interested, that they are going to award more reputation? Or is it our reputation, that our reputation is higher with them? I think it's our reputation, because Antiquarian's Tower of Knowledge is about the same as this Antiquarian's and Tower of Knowledge. It's got to be our reputation with them. Hey LGG, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. That's my current reputation. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I have 2 things. I thought I had 1 more thing. Is it on another character? Barbish is not proficient with any of the following smith tools. Drop it. You are not proficient with smith tools. Herbalism, yeah, keep that. You are proficient with herbalism, I think. And scroll kits. You are also herbalism and scroll kits, but I don't have kits for you. I have scroll kits here. Okay, we are gonna have to buy kits for them, but I can drop the small smith toolkits. Light crossbows, just gonna drop. Scimitar. Wait, do I need a club to cast Shillelagh? Because doesn't Shillelagh create a magical club for me? Conjures a magical club whose attacks are magical and uses your spellcasting ability instead of strengths. So why do I need a club for that? You forgot the spell. Okay, so let's give it a try. 2-armed man, casting Shillelagh. Select the wielded club or quarterstaff to apply these effects, it says. No, you were right. You were right. It doesn't work as it describes the spell, though. We actually enhance it with Shillelagh, whereas the spell says conjure, but it doesn't conjure. How long does it last? 1 minute. 10 turns. Good in combat, bad outside of combat. Okay. I'm gonna drop Scimitar. Not gonna care about it. Candle. Do I need candles when I can use it? I suppose I may need a little bit of light in certain cases instead of the bigger torchlight. Okay, I'm sorry, I think I'm spending too much time in inventory, but both still trying to understand the game and learn the items and also keep a tidy inventory. And, you know, I like inventory management.
Wait, are those Sorhags?
Who else?
Right out of a fairy tale, as ugly as life.
And certainly not lizard folk.
We can surprise them.
Can't we sneak around?
From what I see, not a chance.
All right. Tread lightly, and we all attack at once.
Tread lightly and we all attack at once. Surprise attack. If you can sneak up close to enemies who are unaware of your presence, you can take them by surprise. Force them to lose their first turn. Click on an attack option or attack spell with one of your characters, target an enemy, confirm the attack. This will start the battle, give you advantage or surprise. Okay. I wonder how the noise ring works over elevation. So this can be pushed, these can be broken. No, wait. We are supposed to be cautious. We are all supposed to be cautious. I don't think I can go across, which is okay. They are gonna climb up to us from where exactly? Will they even be able? Oh, they're gonna climb from here. Okay. You have a bow. You have a crossbow. Okay. Also, you are very noisy, so maybe you stay back. You are also very noisy. Alright. Now, how does the timing work here?
Even the dead could hear you.
So was this a surprise attack? I'm gonna assume it was. It wasn't! It didn't count as a surprise. They can play. Because I didn't attack them. I pushed a rock, so the game didn't consider that a surprise attack. It's disappointing. Well, we are learning, I suppose. I really thought that would count as a surprise attack, though. Wait. Oh, this is up in the air. I'm finding it difficult to understand which ones the spell is affecting. I think it affects both of them now. I'm not so sure. Oh, they can climb this too, okay. It's not gonna hit many of them. Unfortunately, I do not have a grease. too bad.
Don't forget to drink water.
Good idea. Okay, that's a hell of a damage. 23 from a single shot. Thanks, Chair. Thanks for the hydrate. I think it was sneak damage.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Okay. Healed up. You know, let's just... Cantrip. How do I cast a cantrip? Guidance. How do I cannot cast Shillelagh? What is that? Is it already cast? Not quite sure. Am I don't think I'm hitting more than one of them. Okay, cancel. Can I go down? Should be able to. No, I hit a free hand.
My fault.
Okay. Good damage. Can I target that? Okay.
Arcana, Evo, Malmiss.
Ah, unfortunate. Probably kill this thing.
One less enemy.
Ah, missed. Spot. He got spotted too. Bless. You can cast Bless. Cure wounds. Sacred Flame. Do I need heal? I mean, I wouldn't mind healing, I suppose, but I need to be next to him for this. Sacred Flame, is it also touch? I think it's also touch. Guiding Bolt is not touch. Oh, but I don't have line of sight, it seems. Sacred Flame is range, okay, so I didn't have line of sight, that's fine. That's why I wasn't able to cast it. I forgot about this dude. Behind the... Okay. You're a wolf? You healed?
That's battle. Arcana, Evo, Malvis.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. You seem to be on a roll today, Tazen. We need line of sight.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Next time, I
miss.
swear.
Sadly, didn't kill. Missed again. So Sacred Flame only deals 1 damage. Guiding Bolt deals 46? What? Okay, must have lost concentration.
Yeah. Natura Evo Fury.
You are a valued comrade.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Knowledge increased. I suppose I should loot the money. And food. Sorak Poison Spine. What is that? Probably herbalism ingredients. Thoughts on gameplay so far? I wish there was a way to make the animations faster. I can see that this gameplay is gonna start feeling slow soon. Other than that, it's a beautiful tactical Dungeons and Dragons game. I don't see any problems. Like Temple of Elemental Evil, for example, had pretty bad UI. And menus within menus within menus. All of the controls are so visible on the screen, easy to find, easy to use. But there are always small problems here and there that are disappointing, like pushing that rock to start the fight should have counted as a surprise, for example. I'm really surprised after having designed all of this you know, environmental interaction and tactical aspects of the fights and everything, and having so much emphasis on those, they failed to implement it, or they didn't think about it. Like they left it as an oversight. It's what the game does best, and it's lacking. Dogs are very good at detecting stealth. It should absolutely have been a surprise start to the fight. So we can do a long rest if you want. I suppose there is no reason not to do a long rest. Do I have a spell slot for Goodberry? I don't, so I'm gonna eat the rations I have, which is perfectly fine. You already performed a long rest today. Would you like to wait until the start of a new day? Ah, okay. I can only perform one long rest per day. It's because we had to long rest right before we entered this map. We were probably like 5 steps away from the entrance, and we had to rest. I guess I won't. I mean, I don't know if it causes any troubles or not to waste time adventuring. I don't expect there to be any time-sensitive quests or anything in this game, but you never know, there might be. And we have enough resources, I think, unless there's like a big boss fight ahead. Maybe I should long rest. Maybe I should. Not since I came in here, actually. Well, no, okay, let's make a hard save here. Failure? If this was a magical weapon, I think there would at least be some kind of indication, right? Just like this leather armor. It said something like, I don't remember, it said like magnificent or masterwork or something like that. It doesn't mean anything to me that there's a workaround that Vera. They should have implemented it. I shouldn't have to think about workarounds. I can find workarounds. It's still disappointing that I have to look for workarounds for anything simple as that. That's what I'm saying. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Don't get me wrong. I think it's a good game so far. But the fact that there are these very visible oversights at the very beginning of the game, it's a little bit sad as well. It said magnificent, yeah. I imagine it's gonna say magnificent shortbow if this was a magical thing. Even if we don't know what kind of magic it has, there would be some sort of indication on it, I assume. I don't know if there's like a situation, and don't tell me if there is, but like a very unassuming looking simple weapon, a short bow that looks horrible, but is actually magical +5. I suppose if it was plus something, it would have shown up on the damage as the AC showed up on this armor. Okay, Thazen, thanks for stopping by today. Have a good sleep. I'm just gonna drop. Hero does have detect magic, but I don't want to cast detect magic every time I loot any item. No. Maybe for that bow. Thanks, dudes, for being a party member and for being here today. Good luck at work. They should have. If I take an action and start a fight doing so when they have not seen me, then it should count as a surprise attack. let's cast Detect Magic.
Don't get us all killed.
Revivify. No. Crab shot roll. Prepare spells. I'm not gonna change anything. It'll be live for you. You're all good. Yeah. Okay.
I'll have to tell the captain's wife. Sorax can't be far away.
We should be cautious from now on.
Should be cautious from now on. We were being cautious till now as well, weren't we? Think I can jump behind it? I think I can. Dude, move! What? I clicked 3-4 times. I'm going to give this another go because I actually did click. If I fail again, then we are gonna go. Horseway would have really helped in a battleground like this. How often are stealth checks made in 5e? I assume every turn. In a situation like this, if I was the DM, I would put the party in combat, not necessarily fighting states, but you know, turn-based mode. Oh no. What the? Did he hear? Uh-oh. 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 Wow, okay. Cool though. It was a good attempt. Okay, what do we do now? I don't know. What can we do? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. What can I do with the druids? Entangle, maybe? Maybe if I was here. One of them succeeded. Hopefully they don't have any knockback skills or anything like that. Out of range. Target must be within 6 hours of each other. Okay. There's no way I can reach them. Let's move here. It would be great if I could charm the one that succeeded in the entangle check. But they are just too far away. Or should I go jump? I do have thunder. Okay. Well, yeah. How do I bring Vero all the way there, though? Yeah. I don't have repelling blast yet. Hopefully, I'll pick it up as soon as I can. Don't push me! He's dead? I guess what do I do? I'm gonna reload and
Stay with us.
yeah, I'm gonna restart that fight. That sucked.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
I guess I hit Revivify Scrolls, but yeah, let's try this again. Dude, I need you to show attack. Can you show attack? You cannot show attack? Outside of combat? We cannot open up with a show attack? You died! Someone pushed you off here and you fell all the way down. See, this is another example. In a game like this, I cannot conceive how I'm not able to open up the fight with a show attack. I must be missing the way to do it. There has to be a way to do it. That's unacceptable. I cannot have the mage. I cannot put the mage in a position to cast a spell when the barbarian is about to be discovered. Finding workarounds is always possible. It's not the point.
Did we not say silent?
It's a workaround for opening up the surprise attack with a show, which the game normally does not allow you. The problem is that the game does not allow you. Yeah, let's go as far as we can. Okay, can I push you now? No room to push? Oh, because there's... Ah, I didn't even see that. Well, I did all of this for nothing, chat. Oh, well.
Wait till the next one.
At least I also won't be pushed. Target has half cover. Where can I move to? I can move here. Can I charm anybody? Casting Malediction will make you lose concentration on the Malediction. I cast that on the previous fight though.
Arcana Exo Minure. Arcana Evo Malme.
Stop that!
Okay. We missed. it's not a very big area. Okay, maybe 2, just to be sure. It's pretty high chance, 50% chance of killing with 1. Let's guarantee it. Ah, really? Rolled 6 with advantage. At least stayed stealthy. How am I gonna attack this guy? Can I attack from here, I wonder? I probably cannot. Okay, so this is why I wasn't able to cast Shillelagh. It's in the bonus spells list. That's what I was doing wrong. What are the red zones? I wonder.
Clumsy.
Okay, so red zones are where I'm gonna be detected, I guess. They're all going for the Barbash.
Are you okay?
Whoa. Okay. That was a good hit. Can I bless you from here?
Of course you've been detected.
Oh, can I push you? Is it possible? Out of reach. I seem to be able to attack though. Okay, missed. Ashley's not doing well over there. Take some attacks of opportunity. Go over here to somewhat more safety. I think so. we're fine.
Arcana, evil,
Okay, very good. So there's this dude down here.
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead? Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Huh. They had more health than I thought they would. They have like 22. Something like that.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
You're fine. You're fine. Nice.
Natura Evo Fury.
Thanks.
What do you have? Guiding bolts.
Don't believe it.
Okay. Now my next attack should be with advantage as well. Oh, can you be pushed? Oh no, I don't think so. You can be pushed though, right? I really want to push somebody, chat. I really do. If I open, but you know, it's almost dead anyway. I'm just gonna attack. Ah, missed again. Okay.
Arcana.
Kill him, please.
I trained hard for this.
1 health left. Oh, died. Okay. Veru. 1 to you.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis!
Not too shabby. That spider climb is really strong. Mists. Okay. If I bring 2 armed here to push him off, he will probably push me off instead. So it's probably not a good idea. Let's not use any more spells. I think we can handle. Well, I will use Eldritch Blast.
Take that. Arcana, evil, Malvis.
Okay. What do I do? Cannot target. It says full, you know, breaks line of vision. Gotta go somewhere else. Maybe yeah, I can hit from here. Here? No. Here? No. Here? No. If I dash and... That's risky though. Bit of a problem. No. I'm just afraid that he's gonna push me off if I attack from here.
More.
Okay, pretty good.
You're not coming back.
Thank you. There's more loot. I don't think I was able to loot that, so I think I looted that. Yeah, let's go here. What are those scrolls? Are those all identify? Completely useless, but I'm gonna save them. Oh, we leveled up, okay. That's not completely useless. That's completely useful. Veru, why do you have a crossbow? I don't think Veru will ever need crossbow, because worst case scenario, you're just going to have access to cantrip attacks like firebolts at the very least. Oh, maybe get silenced or something? Very niche scenario, but you know. Suppose not outside the realm of possibility. Both fire and cold resistance. I mean, I would, if it's an issue of resistance, I would still cast the cantrip. Because you have such lower chance to hit with the crossbow than with the cantrip. I don't actually know. Where do I see the components? Oh. Oh, they have no components. What? No, wait. This one is verbal and somatic. This one is verbal and somatic. Yeah. They do. Both of them do. Isn't your dex as good as your ints? What? Your what? Oh. Oh, you're right. That's true. Well, I suppose. For now at least, yeah. But as soon as level 4, you're gonna have 20 int. I think we can short rest just in case. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. What I can do instead. Is word of healing combat only? Healing word. Oh, it's not a cantrip. It's just a bonus action. Never mind. Never mind. It's me being stupid. I thought I could freely cast a healing word to heal up everybody, but of course not, because it's a first level spell. Just bonus action. Got confused.
We're safe.
We still have to go back to Caer Kiflin.
The road isn't far.
I suppose we'll meet again in Caer Kiflin. Are you good to return by yourselves?
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. We go back to Caer Kiflin. Fast. Travel settings. We are going to level up in this long rest. The Conic dude writes a letter to goodness knows who. Level up barbarian. We choose a path now. I didn't look at barbarian paths at all. So path of the berserker. You can go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee attack, melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. When your rage ends, you suffer 1 level of exhaustion unless you make a successful DC 10 con saving throw. This increases by 5 each time each time until you complete a short or long rest. At higher levels, you get intimidating presence, frighten a creature until the end of your turn. Retaliation. Whenever an opponent attacks you from a nearby cell, you are granted an immediate melee attack against that opponent. And it's not even attack of opportunity. It's not a reaction. It's a free action. So it happens with every attack. Which is amazing for a frontliner tank barbarian, isn't it? Path of the Magebane. While raging, Magebane who takes damage from spells or other magical attacks can use their reaction to unleash a powerful war cry, dealing psychic damage equal to 1d6 plus con modifier to all enemies within 6 cells. Advantage on saving throws against spells. When raging, you can dispel a magical effect on a creature or object as a bonus action, as if you were casting Dispel Magic with Constitution as a spellcasting ability. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest. It's really strong. Enemy of Magic. While raging, Mage has one additional weapon damage die. A successful melee attack. Yeah. Okay. Path of the Stone. While raging, you gain temporary HP equal to twice your proficiency bonus. More tanky. Your con saving throw is used for any saving throw, if it's higher. Okay, interesting. While raging, you gain +1 to AC per hostile opponent that you can see within 1 cell of you. You gain a bonus to your melee weapon damage roll equal to your proficiency. This is a pretty tanky path. I like it. Path of the Clove. You choose one type of dragon as your ancestor. Damage type associated with your choice is used by the features you gain later. While raging, you gain +1 bonus to AC resistance to damage types. Bonus action to breathe fire. While raging, your melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1d8 elemental damage. Really? Okay. This is also really strong. The first creature you hit with a melee attack each turn must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. I don't like this at all. I don't like it at all. I don't know, I kind of like Path of the Stone for a tank barbarian. I think it's gonna be really good for the barbarian. Path of Dragon is a great path for a dual wielding barbarian. Berserker causes stat loss. How so? I don't know about stat loss, but I'm not gonna go Berserker anyway. I'm gonna go Path of the Stone. I'm gonna go the boring tank routes. But he's gonna be pretty strong. Pretty unkillable. A ton of AC. Tam is two-armed man. A strongest smash, yeah. Okay, level up. Second level spell slots. We received 7 spells to prepare. Okay, Prayer of Healing. Bark Skin is important. Protection from poison. Flame Blade. Enhance ability. All good spells. Dark Vision. Hold Person. Lesser Restoration. I feel like Lesser Restoration is the most important. Sei-chan, thank you so much for 120.
Seishan1 has just cheered for 120 bits.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well today. Thank you so much, Sei-chan, for the support. Happy Friday. Spike growth. Growth spikes thorns in the area, making terrain difficult and causing damage for every setup moment. Yeah, I suppose it is. Pretty long range as well. Too bad I can only choose 7 spells from both of these, you know. I will keep Entangle for sure. Fairy Fire. Let's get rid of Healing Word. That's no problem at all, Seichan. No problem at all. Lurk away. No worries. She's a spy. No, you're a low lifer. No, you're not a spy anymore. Long Strider I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh boy!
Drummer, thank you for gifting
5
subs.
members of the community were just gifted a sub by starving_drummer.
Thank you, Drummer. Very kind of you. We couldn't reach the monthly goal this month, but we got pretty close. I'm happy with that. Thanks for the support, everybody. Barkskin. I like Barkskin. I guess best target would be 2-armed herself. Let's have Barkskin and less Restoration. Entangle, Fairy Fire, Cure Wounds, Goodberry. Yeah. Sure. 2-armed woman needs Barkskin. Especially in wolf form. You may be right. You may be right. +2 from leather armor, +4 from dexterity. Veru gets mage armor. I guess Dude could use it. Hey, Multi, welcome. Does Flame Blade work with Shillelagh? No, this summons a completely new weapon. It counts as a magical weapon. Maybe I'll get Hold Purse. I will never use it though. I'm not gonna choose Moonbeam right now. I will probably just go back. Well, you know what? Thunder Wave maybe. Nah, not Thunder Wave. Thanks, Master. Thank you for 100 bits.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits.
Let's get Fog Cloud. Let's get Fog Cloud back. Thank you so much, Master. Okay, Pact of the Tome, Pact of the Blade, Pact of the Chain. So Pact of the Tome, select 3 counter spells from any spell lists. At higher levels. Is that all? Just one bonus at 3rd level? So this is 3 cantrips. The Warlock becomes proficient with martial weapons and imbues weapons with the capacity to overcome resistance or immunity to damage from non-magical weapons. Where are the rest of the packed bonuses then? Pact of the Chain allows your Warlock to bind supernatural creatures, granting special features such as resistance or a bonus to saving throws for short moment. It seems to be it, yeah. And I don't like any of these. Bind supernatural creatures. So you have to find the supernatural creature and bind it in combat. Granting special features such as resistance or a bonus to saving throws for a short moment as well. I may just take 3 cantrips, I don't know. Oh, they get Find Familiar. I'm just gonna get 3 cantrips. I don't like these, not at all. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Let's get the 3 cantrips. I'm not gonna unlearn any of these. So 3 cantrips. Could get firebolts. Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren. How much damage is Shadow Dagger? 1 damage. No, 1d8 damage. Yeah, I'm probably picking up Vicious Mockery. Shadow Armor we already have. Sacred Flame is 1d8 as well. Welcome back, Tonu. You missed... Well, we did the first mission, pretty much. 3-4 fights or something. Spirit of Dying is probably the most damaging cantrip.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 100 bits. Quick save, quick load, F5, F8, button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash.
Thanks for the button mash, bits Pensive, thank you. So Vicious Mockery deals 1d4. Inflicts mocks, which means it will have disadvantage on its attack roll. Wisdom saving throw. It's a good one. It's a really good one. I will absolutely take Vicious Mockery, and I will take Firebolt. The third one. An enemy you can see becomes luminous for a while. Becomes a light source. Has it been too easy for me? I wouldn't say it has been too easy for me. We haven't had problems with the fights at all. But I'm still learning the game. It's slow. It's going slow. Eldritch Blast. When I run out of Eldritch Blasts, I will have to use Firebolt. That's the idea. Eldritch Blast is a leveled spell. Firebolt is a cantrip. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. Eldritch Blast is not a cantrip. Oh, it is a cantrip. What the heck? You're right. Then how am I running out of Eldritch Blasts? Why was I running out of Eldritch Blasts in the fights? Was I not running out of Eldritch Blasts? What was I running out of? I was running out of spell slots. Is it because of the maledictions and the other stuff, maybe? Wow, I really thought I was casting leveled Eldritch Blasts. That's why I was taking so many short rests too. Well, there's another use case for Firebolts though. To light torches and stuff. Actually, it doesn't seem to light torches. Sacred Flame does. Chill Touch and Ray of Frost, yeah, they do, but they deal less damage. Sparkle. Sparkle does not deal any damage. It's a bonus action though. This is an action, deals damage and ignites light source, so has 2 uses, but takes an action. Yeah, I thought this was level 1 spell for some reason, I don't know why. I of course won't use it. Maybe I'll go Sparkle for just the utility of it, not the damage. How about True Strike? Do you think there's any world I would use True Strike? I guess maybe, like if I'm having to move in close during a turn, if I cannot actually cast my Eldritch Blast or something, I can cast True Strike, get close, next turn, attack with True Strike. I mean, yeah, there are no good cantrips really. Well, maybe guidance. Annoying bee. Disadvantage on concentration. 1d4 damage. I mean, that's what Vicious Mockery does. Wisdom save. Oh, this cannot be saved. This cannot be saved against. This is 1 round. This has disadvantages next attack roll. Disadvantage on concentration. Oh, this is a different thing. Never mind. I misread. I mean, I suppose maybe annoying bee. Yeah, I know. Okay, we got the annoying bee. Mr. Step. When am I getting hastes? At what level? I like Mr. Step. Invisibility is also really good. Blur is also awesome. I'm gonna go Blur. Will I go Blur? Really? Maybe I go Spider Climb. Touch an ally to allow them to climb walls like a spider for a limited time. I don't think it's a good spell for our Warlock. I'm gonna get Blur. Spider Climb is good escape for a squish people. Yeah, I suppose it is. I love Mr. Step. Yeah, I love Mr. Step. It's a great spell. But I think I'm gonna get Blur. Next time we can get Mr. Step maybe. Spider Climb is hilarious. The enemy has been casting it. Let's level you up. Two spells. Any rituals? No rituals. Levitate. How long? 10 minutes. Target creatures hovers, casting can't move it up or down. So, oh, I can control others. Bro, so if I... Okay. Listen. I cast Levitate on the enemy. I raise it as high as I can, then let's go off to concentration. I'm picking up this spell just to try that. And Mr. Step for Veru because he likes Mr. Step so much. Alright, this looks good to me. Veru plays a game of skill with stones. Two-armed cast Goodbear spell provides food for the whole party. Okay, let's see about this Scavengers Guild.
Hello, Annie.
You're back. How did it go?
Well, Captain Henrik is dead. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, who's in charge then?
You might have to wait before going to KLM, I'm afraid.
I see. Well, not your fault. Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Clear skies, my friends.
What kind of
Simple. In the marches.
Who's Captain
You really must be. Anyway, you trek out. Well, you're still. Ouch! Oh, and stop. So let tomb.
Oh.
So instead we bring it back. We move the.
For a percent.
What? Not in your.
How do I tell her I
Well,
left stuff
thanks.
for
Stay in
them?
the.
I left a ton of stuff for them on the map. How do I tell her? With the board, but the board is not interactable. Scavengers.
Clear sky.
Do you sell healing potions?
No, we don't.
Well,
stay in the.
How do you do that? She tells me I can't do it. There's no option to do it. Solasta Scavengers Guild. How to tell them to pick up your loot. You do not need to manually tell the scavengers to pick up loot. System is completely automatic once unlocked. Leave access items on the ground, include combat zones or open containers. Return to town after a few days. Check the scavengers board to claim or sell your items. So you don't tell them at all. They get all the loot you leave behind. Okay, so it's gonna happen, but in a few days. And I don't have to tell her. Okay.
Oh, here you are. How was the mission?
Not paid enough.
Who is?
When can we hope for an audience?
It depends. Tomorrow, if you're lucky. Another party came back yesterday, and they still have to make their report, so maybe they'll see you both at once.
We have urgent news. The outpost at KLM has been attacked. Almost all of the garrison was killed.
By all the gods! Meet me in the council chamber. I'll inform my superiors.
The Legacy Council
Hey,
is
very
now
welcome.
in session. Captain Merrin has the floor.
Everything is well? Enjoying
Ladies
the game?
and gentlemen,
How are you doing? Good to see
Your
you.
Royal Highness, my party and I have made a very worrying discovery in the Badlands, near the place we call Black Hill. We saw a group that we took to be scavengers. They attacked us right away, but we were able to fight them off. They were trying to get away with this.
What is it?
This box contains a gem. A ruby, it appears. We have determined that it has magical properties, and we believe the Council should examine it.
So we will, Captain. But really, is that all? You called an emergency meeting of the Council for a simple magical gem? Her Royal Highness has a busy schedule.
Please, Lord Denantar.
Nice.
In this chamber, I'm just a
Nice.
student of magic.
Here. Anyway, Captain, the
I
Council
got it,
has
but
a
I haven't
great deal of
started the new
business.
content
They
yet.
were Sorax, our attackers. Not scavengers, not bandits. Sorax.
Sorax?
Is this a joke?
The Sor Akath are no laughing matter, Lord Fasek.
Oh, you know what I mean.
What do you mean, my lord?
How many times has the Council heard tales of these so-called Sorax?
At least 20, I'd say.
More. 23.
Yes, more each year. It's becoming a fad.
Our church has been warning of the
Look
Sor
at this guy
Akath
crossing
since
his
humans
legs
first
with
came
plate
to
armor on.
Solasta. In the wake of their foul god, Sortar.
So cool. I want to do
sorry,
that as
Captain, but you are certain that you encountered Sorax?
If you doubt her word, you can trust ours. We fought Sorax ourselves.
What? And who might you be?
Some new recruits, my lord. They were sworn in quite recently.
New recruits, eh? They place too much stock in rumor, it seems.
They assure me that they saw Sorax as well.
Wait, do you realize how serious this is?
The Sorax are real. We saw them. We fought them.
2 sightings! Independent witnesses! When will you see the truth?
Reptilians. Fast, strong.
They can climb walls just like spiders.
Do you have any material proof of their existence?
I beg your pardon?
Like what?
Well, a dead body, for example? Or even just a head?
If we go to Caer Lem, will we find the bodies of these Sorax?
Probably not.
They took their dead with them when they retreated.
The bodies of their victims, too.
How very convenient. So you can offer us no proof of this adventurer's fable.
And what if proof were to be brought before the council?
Why are they not
How?
believing?
If the Sorax take away their fallen,
Like, what do we stand to gain
as
from
they
lying?
say, that's not our problem. Let them find a way.
These are new recruits, correct? Then let this be their new mission. Bring us the head of a Sorak for the whole council to see.
That would certainly be proof, Lord Fasek. Would it not?
Oh, very well. Meanwhile, the council will examine the gem. If there is nothing else...
Dean ILF Fasek of the Tower
This is
of
Mass
Knowledge
Effect all
called
over
for a
again.
recess. Does any member object?
Dealing with a stupid council.
No?
Oh, we don't believe the
It is
Reaper threat is
resolved,
real.
The Legacy
Oops,
Council
Citadel is
is
destroyed.
now in recess.
That actually went better than I expected.
Who's the grumpy dwarf woman?
Chancellor Hertha Gormsdotter of the Guild of Antiquarians. She's, well,
Game of
yes,
Thrones with the White Walkers,
quite.
yes.
Anyway, some people might want
Space
to talk
Bridge.
to you after this.
I
Working
love
for the
space
council,
bridges.
You are expected to be neutral. But you have the right to have friends. So, feel free to talk to whoever you like, as long as your allegiance remains to the council as a whole.
All right then.
Hey, deputies. Thanks for the support in there.
You're welcome, Captain.
So those bastards got Henrik. Shame.
You knew him?
Yes, indeed. I wonder who'll volunteer to retake Caerlem now.
And the scavengers could lead the way.
Yes, they'll find a bunch of hotheads to retake the fort, I'm sure. Stay in the light, friends.
You too.
Okay. First mission accomplished. Talk to Beryl, talk to Deliad. Deliad, there's a mission here. Beryl, there's a mission here. There's also a mission here. Talk to Annie. Okay. Track. I can only track one quest. At least everything in my quest log is also marked on the map, so I know exactly where to go. Okay. Some phone numbers were troll free. I think I'm gonna stop here now. We can pick up from here tomorrow. Do we rest? Do we need to rest? We don't need to rest. I need to rest. It was fun though. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Let's go, bed quest. Who do we raid? Let's say hi to that. Harold, thank you so much for the resub of 55 months. Mathel, thank you so much for the resub. Major Postal, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Sei-chan and Pensive, thank you so much for the bits. And Parrot and Drummer, thanks for gifting subs to the community. We got pretty close to the monthly goal this month. I'm not unhappy. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with new month, new D666 leaderboards. It's all gonna be reset tomorrow, and not a new game, continuation of this game with more Solasta, and it's been fun. It's enjoyable. So
What makes you think
I'm
I've been all
curious to
that
see how
good?
it's gonna continue. So hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.